live. We are live. Do. Not working. Oh, maybe it is working. Test 1 1 2. It is working. Sounds good to me. Let's stream some games. We might do some mukbang. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it all. Maybe some special guests will come by. Bum ba da ba da ba ba. Hopefully everything's working. Hopefully everything's working. Do 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 do. Hopefully everything's working. God, I feel sick. Anybody else just been feeling sick lately? Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Boiks in my new comic. Evelyn purchased the everything tier. My God, Evelyn. I put that tier up as a joke. I was like, no one wants all this crap. No one's gonna buy the everything tier. How many everything tiers did we sell? You know what? I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring up the page real quick. What are you, nuts? No man needs all that comic book goodness. Honestly, look, I'm an idiot. But I believe in everything is the problem. Maybe I'm too much of an optimist. I have comic books that my friends made in elementary school that I've held on to because I was convinced that someday they would make it and they would become worth a... Like, let's be real. If my buddy from elementary school had become a famous comic artist and I had his comic, you know, it's like, what if you owned Stan Lee's... Well, not Stan Lee. What if you had Jack Kirby's artwork from when he was, you know, a child? It's got to be worth something. There you go. What are we at? This isn't... Let's be... All right. We're gonna say some words. We're gonna say some words. The camera's over there. The page is over there, so I can't look into the camera and give you a heartfelt... Well, I could if I... whatever. Here's my heartfelt... Here's my heartfelt plea to everyone is thank you all for this. This is just nuts. Just fucking nuts. Let's be clear. I have nothing to say. I'm out of words. I have nothing but thankfulness in my heart. Because I look at this again. I was like, I want to hit 1,000 backers, and I think that was one of those situations where I'm like, if we get to like 800 backers, I'd be like, all right, well, at least that's close to 1,000. We're over 1,000. We're at 1,200, and not only are we at 1,200, I went, well, all right, let's do the math real quick. I went, okay, 1,000 people. Let's be clear. You can't see my calculator, but 1,000 people, I don't know why I'm bringing up a calculator because it's the easiest math in the world. 1,000 people buying a $25 comic book would mean we raised $25,000, right? And I went, okay, we'll raise $25,000. A couple people will buy some of the extra stuff, and that'll bring it up. So maybe we'll hit, if we're lucky, $40,000. 1,000 people buying the comic would be $40,000 because some people will get the stupid lunchbox. So I shouldn't call it stupid. It's cool. Some people will get the plush toys or the game or whatever else. And let's be clear. People did not just buy a $25 comic. They bought all the stuff. And we're at 67,000. That's crazy. It's crazy. It is legitimately insane. I'm going to try not to swear. It's insane. This is insanity. What you people have done. So what else can I say? What else can I say? I should get my buddy to do the art for Super Killer number 2, and then I can sell that stupid elementary school comic I've been holding on to forever. Okay. Too bad this all happened while I'm broke. I'd like to get some reviews first. You know what? That's fine. And you don't even need to get reviews. As I've discussed, there will be a digital version, which will be easily accessible. So you'll be able to read it. So yeah, I don't know. This has definitely exceeded my expectations. I thought everybody fucking hated me. So I went, man, I have pissed off so many people and I have made so many enemies and everybody hates my fucking guts. Why the fuck am I doing anything that requires me to go out there and go, please give me money? But some of you get it. Some of you are smart. You give me faith in the fucking human race. Let me be clear. There are so many dumb, stupid, idiot fucking people out there who are constantly lying and grifting. And I've said many times, I look at what they do and I go, I wish I was that stupid because I would be a billionaire. It's so easy to do. To just rile people up and lie to them and make shit up and then tell them if you buy my product, it's going to save your life and it's going to save your children. And I said, my God, well, I just want to go out here and make a comic and tell everyone it's good. I'm an idiot. Why am I not telling them, you know, oh, if you buy this comic, it's going to cure your cancer and give your children superpowers? Like, I can't do it. So, I went out and I made a comic, and I guess my message resonated with people that I'm just like, I just want to tell great stories. We need to tell great stories. Telling great stories is the only way we're going to fix this shitty glut of bad writing we're in. And some of you get it. And you're a I say this always. If you're a fan of mine, you're a genius. I believe that too. That's the other thing. I'm not even just blowing smoke up your ass, because there's so many idiots out there you could be following. You could be following all these morons who tell you every day, oh, just give me money, buy my book, buy my candy bar, and it's gonna save your life. But instead you chose to follow me, a big, dopey Italian fat ass who contributes, I don't know, nothing to the world. Who just wants to make comedy, who just wants to have fun. And I don't know, I think we got something special here. That's all I can say. Thank you for supporting me. Let's play Zelda. And we'll see if I can stream all the way to midnight. At midnight, the campaign will end. Some items will continue to be available on demand. I've had some people freaking out. They're like, if I can't get in, what happens? I'm like, well, you'll still be able to get it, but like, you know, get it now, because at a certain point I have to take all that stuff down, and I don't know when I'm gonna do that. So just get it now, if you can. If there's something wrong with your credit card, you'll have a couple extra days or weeks or whatever to figure it out. But okay. Point is, tonight is the main ending thing, and using. And also just, whatever numbers I have after tonight, we're going to start putting in orders, man. Like, I'm going to look at what orders we have, and I'm going to go, okay, well, I sold 100... I sold 100 plush toys. So, I'm going to go to the company, I'm going to order, like, 150 or 200 of them, you know? And then it's locked in. You know, because that's the orders I have, and I go, well, I'll sell a couple extra, and I'll bring some to conventions. But we're going to start I'm going to order those lunch boxes pretty soon. It's going to be like, how many lunch boxes? Okay, we sold 100 collector's editions. I should probably order, I don't know, 150 lunch boxes. So I have a couple extras. So that's why you get it now. So I know how many of these things to order. Get my StreamYard and Zoom ready. Yeah, let me, how do I do Zoom? I was going to get Zoom ready. I was going to let people call in or something. You know what, let's see. I think I made my Discord completely. Well, maybe I could do it on the biggest no, the biggest problem Discord is not public either. Oh, well, I have no idea how to have people call in. Anthony, I should probably read the chat too, but I'm gonna read Anthony's super chat. Let's see, Anthony, Alicia for a huge $50. Why is this always the narrative? Vito, I didn't like you at first, but you've won me over with biggest problem in the universe. Well, I don't know what I did, because I think I've always been a fucking asshole. I don't know how I changed your mind. I don't think I've been less of an asshole. Maybe I'm just a more funny... Maybe, like... Here's the thing. I'm an asshole. I know that. I've always been an asshole. But I'm an asshole because I think it's funny. And maybe that's what people don't get. You like me from the start? I think some people have to, like, get to know... Like, be like, okay, Vito's an asshole. He's a fucking liberal F-slur. He's very easy to get him to, you know, fucking fly off the handle and say something stupid. But I think, I don't know, I guess people just go, yeah, well, I don't know, at least he's fun. Give me that stone. Boop. Anyway, I'm glad that somehow, he says, you are genuinely a good person. I want my cover C copy, but I'm not reordering. Just, I have no way. Look, you're going to have to order it twice then. They have no way for me. And Indiegogo, all right. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at talking. I start like a million. The problem with streaming is there's too much going on. I have the game, I have the chat, and then I have all the stupid thoughts that are in my head. And it's hard to keep a handle on all of them. I guess you should just ignore the game almost entirely. All right, so we were talking about Indiegogo. Indiegogo, I don't know how I feel, and I don't know if I'm going to stick with Indiegogo. A big thing with this campaign, you know, something I actually lost sleep over because I'm neurotic. That's it. I'm an idiot. See how I keep switching topics because I'm an idiot? But everybody, I go look at other people's campaigns, and it's so clear they put, like, zero thought into it. It's just like, I'm not going to call out anyone in particular, but my page has all this description that I labored over for weeks, and I sent it to all my friends, and I'm like, does this sound like something you would buy? Do I need to change the subscription? Just, like, obsessed with it. Like, are there enough pictures on the page? And then I go look at other campaigns that raise probably the same amount of money, if not more, and it's just like, my name's Bob, I made a comic. The comic's about magic and fun in a beautiful world. Please give me money. And I'm like, why did I put all this effort in? Why did I obsess over any of this? None of this matters. I probably obsessed over all the wrong things. I do not... Do I want to fight a rock monster right now? I feel like I don't. I don't even know how I would fight a rock monster. But then a big part of it was like, well, do I use Kickstarter? Because I've successfully used Kickstarter before. Or do I, use Indiegogo? Because it seems like a lot of, like, YouTube guys are on Indiegogo doing pretty good for themselves. I don't understand. I don't know if I can fight this guy. He's, like, made of fire. Oh, my God. Well, obviously I can't fight this guy. Say Vito always sounds honest, like Bill Burr. You can tell when comedians are sincere. Well, I'll tell you one thing about myself, and I'm skipping topics again. I'll say one thing. I hate fakeness. I hate fakeness in life. I don't like fake people. I hate this TikTok, YouTube culture where all these people are going, hey, I'm your friend, I'm your buddy, let's hang out. You know, I'm cool, I'm a fun guy. And then it comes out they have a Discord server where they're trying to have sex with kids or some shit, and you're like, what the fuck? Why can't anyone just go on YouTube? Why can't you go on YouTube and just be yourself? Now, obviously, look, there's a level of performance. I'm hamming things up. I'm trying to be comedic. You know, when you watch Biggest Problem in the Universe, sometimes I realize, I'm like, if I just start yelling at Dick right now, it's going to be funny. So I'm not actually, you know, furious with Dick. I just know yelling at him would make the show a lot better right now. But I don't want to, like, tell you... I don't know, man. There's a lot of people out there that are like, I'm going to change your life. I'm a paragon of humanity. All this life coach shit, all this masculinity guru shit. All those guys are such fucking liars, and then it always comes out later. Like, what do you call it? What was that guy with the beard? Where he's like, yeah, I would never do any gay stuff. Gay stuff's like, whatever. And then him and his wife were having, like, gay sex parties and putting stuff up their butt. Which, again, I don't even have a problem with. The problem is the hypocrisy. I'm like, you can't be going out every week and saying, oh my God, I got one shot killed again. You can't go out every week and say all this shit that you don't actually believe. How do people do that? It drives me nuts. Can I set up like a Zoom call if people want to call in? I don't know how to use Zoom. Is Mr. Girl pretty fake? I don't think. Well, no, that's the reason I like Mr. Girl. Is like, I will say he's a lot different sometimes when he's in like, I don't know. But I think that's fine. I think it's fine if you have a different sort of way that you interact with your like close actual friends than how you interact like with other internet people. As long as those two things are like kind of congruent. I don't know. I did it on the Kanye stream. Was I using Zoom? I think I was using StreamYard during that though. Let me see. I don't know. Wait, is Zoom a program like on my computer? Oh, I do have Zoom on my computer. Okay. How does that work? We'll let some people zoom in. I am a bit of a perfectionist. Dwab Winkle for 10. Hey man, can you hook me up with a signature? I know you got a lot of orders, but mine is the sweet tentacle one. Oh, okay. Yours is the sweet tentacle one. If you sign a mile, I'm sure mine will be included. Here is the deal. I don't know if this is a joke or not, Dwab Winkle. It sounds like a joke. But if it's not a joke... do I hit new meeting? The problem is people aren't going to be able to see me. I guess they'll be able to hear me. Join with computer audio. Oh, I could use video from... No, I can't do that. You know what sucks is you can't use a webcam in multiple places. All right, well, I have a Zoom call. How do I link people to Zoom? How do I do that? Participants 1. Invite. Copy invite link. Okay, I have a Zoom invite link. If anybody wants to come on Zoom and say hi, I think I can do that. I'll just say, if anybody wants to come on, you have to tell me in the chat. I have to know you. I don't want any weird, like, no, I don't know. You know, like old friends I want to talk with. Maybe I'll let randoms in. I don't know. You send the link. Why can't they see you? Share screen. They won't be able to see me because my webcam is being used by this streaming program. Anyway. The only other option would be to switch over to StreamYard, and I'm not going to do that because maybe I should have done that. Give the randoms 5 minutes top. You should be able to see them backstage before you allow them on. No, I'm currently streaming with Streamlabs. I'm streaming with a desktop thing. So, I have a separate Zoom thing. The only way I mean, I would have to turn off my cam. Let me try something stupid. The fact that Windows can't send a webcam signal to two different places is stupid. Do I still have Manycam? Maybe Manycam would work. If I could send Manycam into Zoom, that would work. Let me see. Start video. Manycam virtual webcam. Okay. I don't want to download update. Oh, everything is stupid. Add video source. So I need to remove myself from here. Let's see. Where's my web camera? Everything is so dumb. I know Streamlabs is better. I know it's great. Okay. So I'm now going to tell webcam to add video source webcam and use my ProStream webcam. Close other programs that might be using my webcam. No other program is using my webcam. Try it again. Properties. Deactivate. Now do it. Technology is stupid. Okay, so now my webcam source will be Manycam, which can be sent to multiple places. Let's see if that works. Activate. Close. And now it's gigantic. Why is it gigantic? Why don't you just keep the dimensions? Now I am huge and I'm dumb. Okay. Now if somebody wants to zoom in, they will be able to see me, and I can give them a zoom link. Let me see. Start video. Yeah, that works. Okay. So I have a Zoom meeting set up. If anybody wants to call in, I don't know how people are going to be able to see them, though. It's going to be stupid. Send me the link. No, you're nobody. If you want the link, here's what you have to do. First, I have to know. You send me a message on Twitter. First, tell me in the chat you want to come in, and then I will send you a link on Twitter. Okay. I should be able to access calls. Oh, everybody thinks I missed weigh-in. Oh, you'll see. Anthony Alicius, the Streamlabs is better. Let me in. Maybe I should have set up a Streamlabs link. I don't know. Let's see. What is this? You and a blonde woman are dealing with a rock. Why am I getting one-shotted by these stupid... Oh, hold on. No, don't do that. I need to make my weapons suck less. Let's see. Materials. Select. Hold. Return to game. L. Fuse. Shit, did I need to drop it? I don't know why you can't just do this in a menu. Hold. No. Damn it. I don't think I want to drop both of them. Alright, now I have a crazy sword. Cool. I didn't cliffhanger it. That was Dick. You're mad at Dick. Because I was all ready for Dick to do the weigh-in, and then all of a sudden he goes, we'll tell you next week. And I'm like, well, that was Dick's decision. Dude, Josh Moon is completely disconnected from reality. Like, he really thinks that people move to LA. I'm not even going to talk about it because, again, it's just like depressing, the things he talks about. I'm like, listen, man, I know that you like live on the internet. Oh, that was kind of cool. But your like theories about, yes, LA has a lot of bad people, but like that doesn't mean there's like dungeons or tunnels beneath the fucking earth where they're like trafficking people, you weirdo. Are you and Dick gonna do a movie review channel? Dick wants to review Barbie, so I'm trying to see if there's any way we can get early tickets to Barbie. Vito, why is Daddy hitting movie? What's the Zoom link? Kara, are you on Twitter? I mean, where can I post it? I don't want everyone to have it because then everyone will join Zoom. How do I send it to you without everyone seeing it? Yeah, send me a Twitter DM. I don't remember what your Twitter is, and then I'll give it to you on Twitter. Alcontrek wants on the stream. No, Alcontrek. I don't want... Alright, look. I'll give you the stream for 2 seconds. Can I kick you? If you're nuts? I'm gonna let you on the stream just because I need to test Zoom. Which now is not working at all. Where is Zoom? Is that Zoom? Okay. Invite. Copy invite link. Alright, we're gonna test it. This is a nightmare. Everything's all messed up. Okay. There, you have a link. Okay. I'm gonna need to create a separate, well, I guess, hold on. Add sources. Window capture. Add a new source. named Zoom call. That doesn't work at all. That also does not work at all. Well, how do I show Zoom meetings? Okay, that works. Alright, well, there's my Zoom call, which no one else is on. Thrilling. Thrilling stuff. Alright. Well, I have it set up. If someone else joins, I guess I will maybe find out about that. But you have to tell me in the chat if you're there. Yeah, Riley, you can come on. Oh, hold on. Alright, hold on. We might have someone. Hello?
Hey, Vito, you see me? You hear me?
Yes.
Awesome, okay. Why don't you like me?
Because you keep telling me that the Boix is mad at me.
But who's mad at you?
The Boix.
Who are the boys?
Is that not you who keeps messaging me with that?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like literally, I started with fighting with Eric July like before you.
Oh, okay.
And all this shit way before you. And you don't defend me at all, even though I defend you.
Wait.
Like, I find it funny. I'm like, I never get a like from Vito on anything. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
are you the one with the blue avatar?
no, I'm fucking, I've literally been in multiple, like day-long conversations with Eric July telling him how his comment, literally Dick critiqued.
Yeah.
Were my critiques months before.
Well, I don't know. I might have seen. Have I seen your Twitter? Here's the thing: is
literally, I'm like one of the biggest problems, like biggest fans. Like I can't believe, like I'm always tweeting about your shit, and like you ignore me. Like I feel like you.
I have Eric July blocked, so if you're fighting with Eric, I probably don't see it.
This is a bullshit, dude. You see everything he does. Are you kidding me?
I do not see everything he does. Anyway, I just follow.
I'm the biggest advocate against the Ripper because I'm wearing an Eric July tank top right now as a joke.
Look,
because
we don't need to shit on poor Eric July. He's sad.
No, we do.
He's so sad.
Because I was a huge fan of his. Because like his politics and shit. Like I'm a libertarian. Like I agree with his shit, man.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got a lot of cool stuff to say about being a libertarian. I got no problem with that. You know,
and then when the Rippaverse came out, his fans just showed they're all a bunch of slack-jawed yokels who literally are just like, they're sycophantic. They just are like, let me just fucking spend $100 on one comic and not even read it and then fight for days online calling someone an idiot when they did read it and are like, dude, it's not that good. Like, it's okay as a first issue, but it's a 100-page first issue. That's a big deal.
Yeah,
like it should be good. 100 pages in a fucking story. That should be something that gets you wanting to invest.
Well, it also doesn't make. I don't think Eric's a writer, dude. Because when you're a writer, I mean, you almost can't wait to tell people about your universe and all the cool things in it, and show them, you know, all the neat stuff you've created. And Eric's.
No, he wants us to wait.
No, he wants us to wait, and I'm like, well, what do you want us to wait for? He's like, well, isn't it cool that I showed you Yaira? And I'm like, not really. I'm like, you didn't tell us anything about her. Well, what about Alpha Core? You got to see him for like 2 pages. I'm like, what are they? Like, why don't you, if you love this character in this universe, shouldn't you want to like tell everybody about it instead of this weird, and then he like tries to make it sound like all, you know, mythical, like, well, I'm just, you know, this current generation, they want, you know, instant gratification. I'm like, it's got nothing to do with this generation, dude. Comics back in the day used to put the origin story in, like, the first panel. Like, that's just a thing of storytelling. It's got nothing to do with this generation. Doesn't have the attention span to wait. You can have mysteries, but at a certain...
He does have a point with the origin thing. I'll give him that.
Well, you don't have to give the origin. I'm not saying that, but
you need to establish powers, though, and you need to establish boundaries, which is the biggest thing that he didn't do in that issue. Like, you don't know... Like, what I saw him, like, what challenges is he facing? You really don't know the entire time. Like, it's like, and then it just ends. And you're like, okay, well, like, even when I was arguing with Eric, I was like, okay, in the future, I could see something happening I might like. But the first issue is a garbage issue. I'm never going to reread it. Like, there was nothing that wanted to keep it going.
That's a good point.
You want to know who I am more?
Yeah.
I was a Spider-Gwen caller 2 episodes ago, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you want.
Well, I was going to say, you're right. I mean, even if you do become an ISOM fan, It's not like the kind of thing where, like, even if it gets good later, why would you ever go back and reread ISOM 1? There's nothing in there.
No, there's absolutely nothing. Like, I told him that when I was telling him, I'm like, it was all set up. ISOM's the most unlikable character in the whole book. I'm more interested about the demon guy that you had on cards in Darren. I'm more interested in what's going on with Darren, the stupid, and he's a terrible villain too, but that's the most interesting thing going on in the book. Like,
yeah, I mean, if your villain is just Black Kingpin, like, but he's not fat or interesting in any way, it's like, well, you got to do something there, man. You got to come up with, what am I going to be intrigued about here?
But I was being nice at first because I was an Eric July fan, but his fans were just so ridiculous. It got to the point where I was just like, fuck this, fuck them. I'm telling them the book sucks. Like, yeah, because I was just trying to be like honestly, like the book, like I was just like messaging because people would be like, oh, ISOM's the greatest thing ever, and I'd just be like, it needs improvement. Like, it's not a good comic book. Like, I've read comic books my entire life. I love comic books, and I'll admit there's way more shitty comic books than good comic books. Right. It's a really hard medium to be good at.
Absolutely, and, yeah.
Like, what he did was like so lazy, and he keeps trying to say, I'm trying to make it more grounded. And what I'm trying to take from grounded is I'm trying to make it more boring. Yeah. Like, he shits on all like the multiverse shit, and that shit happened for a reason, because all the stories were told before.
Well, that's been the weirdest thing with Eric's fans, is that when he did his initial campaign video, all the shit he was promising, I'm like, well, that's pointless. What do you mean? Where he's like, no matter what, we're never going to do a multiverse. And I'm like, DC Comics didn't need to do a multiverse until like 20 years later because they had, they were reboot. Like, you're talking about stuff that wouldn't matter until 20 years in the future. People are like, oh, finally, a comic universe that isn't going to, have multiverse stuff. And I'm like, he wouldn't have gotten there. Hopefully he wouldn't have gotten there for at least 20 years. Like, this has nothing to do with anything. Or like part of his pitch was, we care so much about the characters that if there's ever a video game or a movie, we'll make sure the actors and actresses look like the characters. And I'm like, you haven't even put out one comic yet. There's no reason to talk about. But again, it gets people hard because they look at like the Little Mermaid shit and they go, oh, he's not going to race swap characters. Like, this is a guy who cares. And I'm like, yeah, but all of this has nothing to do with the story. It doesn't make the story good. And ultimately, I was like, he's got all this marketing about all the stuff he's not gonna do. Tell me what you are gonna do. Like, what's gonna be in the story? Why is it gonna be exciting? What are you actually doing differently? But yeah, it's all what's not gonna be in it. It's not gonna have politics. It's not gonna have race swapping. It's not gonna have a multiverse. And I'm like, so all you're doing is subtracting? Like, what are you adding to the conversation? What are you doing different? And he doesn't have an answer, I don't think.
No, and it's been disappointing because, like I said, I was a fan of his, and especially the way he reacted to all the criticism and stuff. It's like he embarrassed us. Like, I'm embarrassed to even say I used to like him at this point.
Well, yeah, I don't understand. Well, the problem is that his whole what do you call it? Brand is being, this loud, bravado kind of guy who goes, fuck the haters, we're going to be great, you can be great like me. And I'm like, yeah, that's all great, but it doesn't make you a good writer just saying that, And if anything, you look at the great writers across history, and they weren't, like, super out there like, yeah, we're going to tell a great fucking story, hell yeah. They were like, no, they're like, oh, geez, I don't know, I'm just trying my best, and I really hope everyone, like... I don't think he has the temperament of a writer. It's not like weightlifting, okay? It's not like ranting about fucking libertarianism on the internet. Writing you need to actually get good at it and, like, learn the craft and learn a 3-act structure and characters and all that sort of shit.
So what I want you to do, which I was thinking about today, would be the funniest, like, animated short, is you should just make an Eric July, like, controlling his warehouse, telling his employees what to do during the day, and, like, just have it animated and just be like, there's this guy on Twitter that's talking shit about this, I need you to go there. This guy on Twitter talking shit about this, I need to attack there. It's like, what about the comic?
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 Yeah.
Like, we just got to attack people on Twitter. That's like...
It's
like, I've never had more conversations with people in my life just by being like, the comic wasn't that great, guys. and then it literally turns into 2 days worth of tweet replies from these psychopaths. Like, I've never seen it in my life. Like,
well, Eric should not be... Look, all Eric has to do is go, hey, you know, not everybody's going to like it. Thanks for buying it. I hope you'll give us another shot. And I'm going to keep trying to make the best thing I can because I really believe in what I'm doing. Like, that's it. Just react like a normal... He talks so much about respecting the fucking customer. Respecting the customer would go, being the bigger man and going, listen, we can't please everybody. I put out what I think is a really good try. I really hope you'll consider coming back. If he said that to you, you would have said, okay, cool. Well, I look forward. Maybe you will get better, right?
So this is the thing, is that he did do that to me. I will give him credit with this. He was actually nice my first interaction with him. My issue with him came is Ripperverse goalposts.
Right, which he retweets constantly. He
threw me to the wolves a bunch of times. And literally, it would just be people attacking me. I would have Nedrotic fucking retweeting me, the biggest hypocrite on the internet.
Right.
And it's just like, I have literally 4 followers. Like, I'm a troll on the internet. Like, I fuck around. That's my thing. Like, I'm not.
You really should not. If he is, you're a customer of his. You gave him money. He should not be attacking you.
Yeah, I was hoping a good fucking comic came out of it, and I read the comic, and I'm like, this is the problem. Is he shits on Marvel and DC?
But anyone shits on him.
Marvel and DC has been way better than I saw.
Yeah.
Like, I have Marvel and DC recent shit on my shelves that I read and enjoyed. ISON doesn't even come close.
Yeah.
Like a majority of Marvel and DC shit sucks, but they come out.
But they have good stuff as well. There's so many people making books. They're not all going to be bad, but Eric needs people to believe they're all bad because that's his only marketing strategy, is to say, everyone else's comic is bad. I'm the only one making a good one. It's the Iron Age. We're going to change the world. And it's like, well, no, you have to admit that there are good... Eric July has said, I don't read any current comics. And I'm like...
kind of what...
Yeah,
that's what tossed me off him, dude.
Then fuck you. How can you say that your competition is all bad when all you do is cherry pick panels that people send you screenshots of and you aren't actually reading the books? You have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, he just missed out on so much, dude. Like Civil War, Thor God of Thunder, one of the best fucking... Like, you could put that in any age. Thor God of Thunder is one of the best fucking comic stories.
Has he never read Civil War?
Yeah, he hasn't read anything since the fucking 90s, he said.
Dude,
so, like,
Eric July's a dummy. I hate to, like, he has no business talking about media if his most recent exposure to media was stuff from the 90s.
Like it's sad because he says it so, like, blatantly, like, I'm better than this. That's why I don't do it. It's like
I'm better than it. That's why I don't read it or watch it or know anything. He has not seen The Boys. He has not seen Invincible. He has no idea, like, the superhero genre has evolved and changed, and there are now all these interesting meta-commentaries coming out about it that are, like... And he's like, no, we're just going to go back to the 90s when guys just walked around and solved crimes, and I'm going to have a shittier version of Kingpin for my buddy Isom to fight.
And that was the best part of his comic, is the sad thing.
Right.
The shitty version of Kingpin was literally the only thing that kept that comic going. Well, like Invincible, he says, like, people recommend it. I watch people go, oh, actually, Invincible was really good. I'm not giving that shit a chance. That real bullshit.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Unbelievable. It was so good. As someone who read that entire comic series, that was one of the best adaptations I think I've ever, other than the Adam.
Invincible is exactly what he's trying to do. It's a brand new superhero universe populated by multiple characters that are all interesting and crossing over, and like the fact that you go, I'm not gonna read that shit. That's just that fucking woke mind virus comic shit or whatever. And you're like, well, all right, you're an idiot. I don't know why anyone listen. Again, the reason they listen to this guy is that he has a very commanding stage presence. But that's all he is. He's a guy who's very good at talking out his ass and making himself seem like the smartest guy in the room. He does those, like, monetize your haters videos, and he finds guys who literally have fucking dementia or mental retardation. And, you know, I get it. Like, it's fun to dunk. It's funny when you dunk on those guys. But at the end of the day, he uses that. He pretends anyone who criticizes me is the same as that guy. And it's like, no, some of the people critiquing you, like, know how to write. That's why he's not talking about me and Dick anymore, if you've noticed, is he's like, shit, I can't win against these guys because they're right. Like, my monetize the haters strategy doesn't work when the haters are smarter than me. And he's realized that, and he's panicking. And that's why he doesn't talk about me and Dick anymore. Because he knows that we're just speaking simple truths. You have no grasp of current media. You have no, like, training in classic, like, storytelling or any sort of storytelling. And frankly, you're putting together a mediocre project. And for a guy who talks constantly about, I respect my customers, the fact that he's taking you and letting him and all his other YouTube buddies dunk on you through this fucking Rippaverse account, he doesn't respect the customer. He respects anyone who gives him money and agrees to keep giving him money forever. But the second you tell him, I don't like what you're selling, so I'm going to wait to make sure you make something good next time, he doesn't have to respect you anymore.
Yeah, and, like, I'll admit, like, I definitely jumped right in, because as soon as I realized these people were, like, psychopaths, I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to troll these people.
Yeah.
Because I realized I don't want to be part of this group anymore. Like, I don't even, like I'm wearing the Eric July tank top as a joke. Like,
I have a Rippaverse hat somewhere.
Like, I don't want to be part of that anymore, because he just embarrassed himself, dude. Like, that stream on Flashcast, man. Like, dude,
so many people watch that Flashcast stream, and honestly, we've had commenters recently come into Biggest Problem in the Universe who go, I used to watch Flashcast, I used to watch Friday Night Tights. You guys exposed that all those guys are fucking idiots. And don't listen to reason, and it's all a fucking echo chamber hug box. And I'm like, yeah, I've been trying to tell you guys this for years. I don't know why you only figured it out now. Like, these guys are dummies.
Yeah.
It drives
I want
me
to
nuts.
get something out there, too, because I feel like Dick's getting a lot of hate for starting this shit, and he didn't start it. I want everyone to know who actually started this.
Yeah.
Nina Infinity started this.
Right.
What happened is she was on Nick Rakita's stream, and she threw out a joke that wasn't a joke. She literally just straight called you a pedophile.
Right, because she's a dumb bitch.
Yeah, exactly. And Dick, you saw his face change immediately. And Dick, being a comedian, instead of just yelling at her and calling her a bitch, why are you calling my friend a pedophile to my face? He made ISOM jokes, and then they went into this whole thing.
Yeah.
That whole thing, like, I feel bad for Dick because people are jumping on Dick like he's a hater. Dick defended Eric July for like over a year.
Oh, dude, he was on our show all the time being like, I don't know, it looks pretty good to me.
Yeah.
He didn't care.
And, like, I feel so bad because he literally was just defending his friend that night. And he did it in a way that, like, I agree that maybe his anger was misguided.
Well, she was dunking on his friends, so he dunked on her friend.
Exactly what happened.
All right.
And, like, dunking on, like, pedophile compared to bad comic, man.
Right. There's no comparison.
Like, Dick was in the right.
That's what's crazy with these guys. These guys all day long are calling people groomers and PDF files and whatever else. Like, they have no problem with that. And then the second you go, well, I think your comic sucks, they're like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Why are you causing these problems? Don't you understand this is a community and we need to elevate each other and bring people up? And it's like, you fucking accuse people of sex crimes as a joke. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you psychopaths?
Well, it just blows my mind that they know you guys are really good friends.
Right.
And they would say that straight to his face and not expect him to be upset or, like, react a little. And
yeah.
He's really good at, like, adapting so people don't realize he's annoyed.
And, like, let's be clear. If Nick Rakita made a little joke or whatever, like, that's fine because he's fun. Like, if you made it a joke, but she's not joking. Like, she's just actually like, oh, well, Vito's a fucking pedophile and I fucking hate him, blah, 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 blah. And Dick's like, what the fuck? Yeah, she's, like, ruining a comedy stream with, like, random stupid drama.
I hate that bitch.
She's not a smart lady.
Person on the internet. I cannot.
I've tried to make peace with her, but, like, I'm like, what is wrong with this? She's nuts. Anyway, man, I got other people who do want to come on, but Anthony, I appreciate everything you've been doing. I have seen you on Twitter now that I see your profile, and now I am following you on Twitter, so I'll see it even more, man. Look, I don't want to make an Eric July hate stream. You know, people know my opinion is that I think that guy's a bully and a jerk. He hangs out with a lot of other bullies and jerks, and they're not making media better. I want media to get better, but I don't think it gets better by everybody lying to each other and jerking each other off and pretending that, oh, Marvel and DC Comics are scared because all Marvel and DC Comics are bad. No, all Marvel and DC Comics are not bad. Like, you gotta be, it's like what you're saying. There's good comics on different sides. And you can't just, like, live in this world where you don't watch any movies or read any comics, but you tell yourself, well, that's okay because they're all bad. And it's like, no, you're just assuming they're all bad because you're not watching them or interacting with them. It's infuriating and it's bizarre, and I don't know why they're doing it.
Yeah, I just want to say I'm really happy you made as much money as you did, man.
It's going great. I'm so excited. I think, did you get a copy?
I bought a copy. I'm the one that was bothering you, saying to throw a cash app you $40 to throw fucking cover C in my thing.
Just cancel the order and place another order.
Such a pain in the ass,
it is not a pain in the ass. Everyone else has done it. All right. All right, man. I love you. I'll talk to you later, okay? Leave more voicemails for the show.
No more voicemails?
No, I said leave more of them. You got to do more.
Oh, okay. You liked it. Okay.
We need more voicemails.
I'll try.
All right.
I can fucking lose my anger.
Thank you, sir. That was Anthony. Wait, why am I reporting him? I just removed him. I don't want to report him. What the hell? Zoom is weird. Let me see. All right, let me see what messages I missed while I was gone. When are you going to pay the boiks? Never. Riley says, can I come on? I said, yes. And then he says, I don't really want to come on. My internet sucks right now. Okay, fantastic. ISOM #1 is the first episode of Black Lightning without cool lighting. Yes. Conrad Corbo, I have the greatest story never told. That's why I don't ever tell it. Very good. Jew H for $50 Canadian says, you're winning, buddy. We are winning. We will win, folks. That's the most important thing. Dude, the Flashcast stream, I don't know what that was. I didn't even watch Dick's parts because, honestly, I don't want to watch a bunch of people discuss whether or not I'm a sex criminal. I'm like, this is depressing. I just want to make comedy. Why do a bunch of weird right-wing grifter psychopaths have to assume everyone who disagrees with them is a secret sex criminal? It's like, it's depressing. I just want to have fun. I just want to make YouTube videos. It's nuts. Dick is having fun, though. Dick loves this. And let's be clear. Honestly, the show is growing. People are loving Biggest Problem because we're exposing the phonies. These people are nuts. Okay? You don't just go around on the internet and call other people sex criminals because you have a disagreement with them about something stupid. It's like, what's wrong with you? That should be obvious. I can't believe we live in a culture where everybody's running around going, that guy's a groomer, that guy's a groomer, this is a groomer, he's a groomer, she's a groomer. I'm like, give me evidence. Show me that they have hurt a child and I will call them a groomer. But until I get that, you can't tell me based on some fucking tweet or some stupid thing they said or some joke they made. You got to give me more than that. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Riley for 5 says, I'll show him I'm a groomer. Shave the cat. I'm 25 in August. This better be my midlife. Riley, you got plenty of time remaining for a midlife crisis, buddy. Don't worry about it. I do just think Eric July is a bully. I like, he just bullies people. And, like, I know that's popular. I don't think it should be popular. I understand that, like, look, it can be fun. That's why when I go out of Target, let's be clear, I make fun of Ryan Johnson. I make fun of Kathleen Kennedy. Why? Because these people are fucking multi-millionaires, okay? There is literally nothing I could say that would take the millions of dollars they have in their pocket. And they're very public figures who are deserving of, you know, ridicule and mockery when they fuck up, okay? That's, when you become a billion dollar executive in charge of the biggest franchise on earth, you are a person worthy of being ridiculed. But if you've noticed, I've kind of stopped. At one point, I was doing videos where I'm like, hey, look at this stupid thing some dumb person said on Twitter. And I said, you know what? This is like low-hanging fruit. I don't want to bully random people. I don't see any use or value in it. What am I supposed to do here? I can spin this thing backwards. I don't see how that's going to help. Oh, shit. Okay, now I do get how it might help. Okay, so I can line up parts of it. Interesting. So could I line up certain parts of it and then lock it in place somehow? Can I ascend while that's happening? Oops. Bad timing. What about now? Hey, but that didn't go all the way. That only went part of the way. Oh, so I should, like, just... Okay, I got it. I just need to get the whole thing lined up and then do it. So I should only slightly recall. No, wait. Oh, fuck. There we go. There we go, buddy. I'm so smart. Nobody smarter than me. Alright, real quick. First of all, check this. We are currently at 67405. Has that number changed? Oh my god! Hold on, we just jumped like 15 back. Jesus Christ! What were we at? We were at 66. We just jumped up to 68 even. What? Oh my god! I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's freaking nuts. That's freaking incredible, buddy. Oh my, we're at 6. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with myself, because at this point this feels like a... I remember looking at crowdfunding campaigns. You know, back when like Kickstarter was getting like big. I remember looking and being like, God, I can't imagine what it would be like. I can't imagine what it would be like to raise like $40,000, $50,000 for a project. Like, that would be incredible. I would be like, that would be the most incredible thing in the world. And then we're doing it. You know what's fucking hilarious is we're gonna beat Zoe Quinn's Kickstarter, which raised $85,000. Which now I go, when Zoe Quinn famously never finished her Kickstarter. She was trying to make, I don't know if you guys ever saw this here. Can I bring up another window? This was always, I remember looking at this, because this lady is nuts, and has always been nuts. And now, even though, what do you call it? Even though she's a complete failure of an individual... Where's my Firefox window? That one? Hold on. Add my Firefox window. This one. The one that says Kickstarter. I guess I can't. For some reason, it won't let me bring it up. Let's see. Add source. Window capture. Add a new source. There it is. Okay. So this was a Kickstarter by this lady named Zoe Quinn. And you know what? I'm not going to get too much into the Gamergate, whatever the hell. But the point is that this girl, she was doing a Kickstarter based on this guy, Chuck Tingle, who, he makes, like, whatever, I won't get too... He makes stupid erotic fantasy stories about unicorns, fucking gorillas, and whatever else. It's all stupid. It's for people who think, you know, random equals funny. Let's put it that way. So random equals funny, and they were raising $85,000 to make an adventure game. And as part of the adventure game, it was like she's going to put her friends in front of the camera. I mean, look, I'll say this looks creative, I guess. That you walk around, you talk to people, and then at some point, you know, it's a point-and-click adventure or something like that. And this got huge press. Look. Vice. He's got a video on Vice.
Live audio only.
And,
just for a second.
Oh, hold on. Wait, did somebody just join my thing? Oh, hello. Hold on, I broke something. Andy, are you there?
Hello?
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 Andy's iPhone. It says Andy's iPhone 8, so we know who it is.
Yes,
Is this Andy? Andy?
Yes, I'm coming on to tell you I hate you.
Oh no, Andy, why do you hate me?
This is not Andy, this is not that
This is
Andy.
a different Andy. This is Mexican Andy.
Yes.
Why do you hate me, Mexican Andy?
I can't stand how you always on the Twitters making fun of the Rippaverse. The Rippaverse is one of the best comic books of all time, and SUPERKILLER will never pale in comparison.
I like that last time I talked to you, you're like, you got to give me a voice acting job. And then you come to me with this character.
The Rippaverse is the best comic book I've ever read in my life.
Greatest
and
comic.
I don't like how you and Richard are making fun of it.
Well, I just think we have some very, you know, common criticisms.
You don't like when the hero gets in a car and then drives for 5 frames in the car, and then gets to his destination.
That's
all comic books must show the superhero in the car for at least 5 to 6 frames.
I'm glad you saw those panels. No, you're right. That's I should have mentioned. ISOM has some great driving sequences. If you like seeing the character get into a truck and drive for an entire page of the comic, God, what a waste of a page!
It was more exciting than the Dial of Destiny, that's for sure.
Yeah. Wait, for unlimited meetings, upgrade to Zoom 1 Plus. Do you have... Oh, do meetings have a certain amount of time?
Yeah, if you don't pay for Zoom, dude. Of course you don't pay for Zoom. You don't even like ISOM. You can't afford Zoom.
Well...
You wish you had the money ISOM has.
Well, you get 8 minutes to make your case here, but...
If only you had the money that you are.
I could have paid for Zoom.
Crying with the amount of money you made in comparison. Your puny $65,000.
65? You mean 68, idiot?
Your
We're killing it.
Means nothing.
$68,000. I'm so embarrassed.
What are you gonna do with that? I know it's so small and meaningless. You should just be ashamed of the amount of money you've made.
I love that Eric's fan base is like, he only raised $68,000. I'm like, oh, woe is me. Surely I will be taking my life. The great shame of raising $68,000.
It's not like there's a third party actually counting how much Eric actually made. So, you know, we should just trust the amount that we're told based on his own Kickstarter platform.
Not to mention that apparently Eric is saying that $1,750 is the break-even point for his comic, which would mean that he's blowing all his money on his stupid warehouse and tons of employees. Good business strategy there.
He reminds me of one of my favorite YouTubers, John Campia, who invested in his channel and built out such a strong business.
Yeah, and then immediately went, I'm tired of doing this.
He quickly realized he could not afford to have the business he was doing.
Was he losing money, John Campia? Did he say that?
He fired a lot of people.
Yeah, well, he didn't have that big a channel to begin with. Like, I don't know why he hired a bunch of people. Andy is torn between figuring out how to do this character and how to answer me seriously.
I was renaming my name. There we go.
I love Ripa and Campia, the two greatest, what do you call it? Creators of our time.
Who is better than those two people? Can name one person who's better.
I don't know. I guess you're right.
Maybe Grace Randolph.
Yeah, I don't hate Grace Randolph. I think she says some really dumb shit. But I think she seems like a nice lady.
Well, I'm very disappointed in you, Vito.
Am I supposed to hate Grace Randolph?
The Rippaverse calls you fat fuck.
Yeah, they really don't. I don't know why.
You're very creative.
I don't know why he lets his employees run around on Twitter fighting with people. It doesn't look good for his company.
That man follows the Andy that you thought I was. It's very strange. I don't know why. He doesn't follow a lot of people, yet he follows Andy Signor. It's so weird. Well, who would want to follow him?
Yeah.
Andy Signor's the worst.
Andy Signor is terrible.
All
he does is make these videos about celebrities.
Yeah, he's obsessed with Meghan Markle. I don't understand it. What an idiot.
I think you're obsessed with Meghan Markle because Steph is obsessed with Meghan. Well, I think Andy is obsessed with Meghan Markle because Steph is.
No, Andy is obsessed with Meghan Markle because it brings in all the cash.
Yeah, it does get good views. I wish I could pretend to care about the royals.
If you could, would you?
If I could care about them?
If you knew you'd make 100,000 views a video, would you start caring about Meghan Markle?
I don't know. I don't know if I could fake it. Again, that's my problem is I'm too honest. I can't make fake content because I'm just like, I don't know. I just like don't care. Oh, but
I've given up on I'm over the character. But I was gonna say, what's always funny to me is that everyone always says I'm doing it for the cash, which of course I'm doing it partly for the cash.
Yeah.
My whole channel is for the cash. I wouldn't do YouTube if it wasn't for the cash overall.
I mean, I wouldn't make 20 videos about the Star Wars Hotel if not for the money involved, but I do find the Star Wars Hotel infinitely entertaining, so I like talking about it.
Well, no, but just to give you props because you were right. If you aren't invested in it, the audience sees through it, and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Just because YouTube tells you to do, YouTube tells you to lean in and make 10 videos of the topic that works. Like that's their literal advice. So it's like you have to do that.
Have they been saying that? Like just do the same thing over and over?
If you have a rep, they always say lean into whatever's working. If it works, do more.
Yeah.
Always their advice, and it's frustrating because it's like.
And you're like, well, why don't you guys just figure out an algorithm where if I try something new, you don't immediately go, oh well, the audience didn't watch it immediately, so that means. That's what I hate is that you can't like try to attract a new audience. They only want you to attract what has your existing audience brought in. You know?
Well, that's why I like that we do news, because if a story comes in, you can actually get a new audience. It's slow going, but it works. Like right now, I've finally seen growths because of the Meghan Markle thing. But then if I post anything else, it's not as good. But then I got to phase myself because I'm like, well, shit, I got 40, 50,000 views eventually on that, video that wasn't Meghan Markle. And then I'm like, you get to a point when you're successful and then you think, oh, that's a failure. And you got to reprioritize your thinking because you're like, well, no, that's still a good.
That's still a good, yeah. That's not bad at all. Well,
but then, some days you get 15, 20,000 when you're usually getting 100. And then you're like, well, what the hell happened? It's a very weird system, YouTube. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
Well, I'm looking at I've been trying to do more movie review stuff because I think that stuff is good. And there's some guys who really make it work. But then I think my audience is like, is it Star Wars? And I'm like, no. And they're like, well, then I don't care. And then YouTube's like, well, they didn't click on it. I'm like, because it ain't Star Wars. I want to talk about other movies. YouTube's like, just make Star Wars stuff, man. And I'm like, all right.
It's why I gave up movie content. It's so hard to crack that well anymore. And if you're not being shitty on the movie, like, good luck.
Yeah, if you're positive about it. Honestly, I went to. It sucks when I go to see a movie like we went to see Indiana Jones, and I went, "Oh, it wasn't that bad," and I'm like,
Yes,
well, I don't think it was that bad. It wasn't so bad that I'm like, "Oh, I can milk this forever," because I would
made the worst offense a movie can make. It was completely forgettable.
Yeah, I just couldn't talk about some movies are so bad, like Last Jedi, that I'm like, "Oh, I could talk about this forever," because I feel like there's so much to say. Indiana Jones, I'm like, well, I think we got it all done. We did. Me and Dick did a review, and I think it was fun and interesting. But I can't. I don't think movie. What did you say?
It wasn't offensive.
It wasn't offensively bad. Yeah.
It just was boring, in my opinion, and that's again, like I said, I think that's the worst thing you can call a movie.
Right, but if I wanted to make money, I would have to do what these other guys are doing, and they're saying, well, clearly this is Kathleen Kennedy's feminist agenda. Trying to demean a white male character and replace him with a woman. And I'm like, no, that's not what's happening.
No, that's totally not what's happening. Phoebe Waller-Bridge is actually super talented, and I like her and her other shit. I thought she was fine in this. I think she could have had more flaws, I guess, as I think about it. She needed a moment where she went, you know what, I don't want to be a thief, and
I'm breaking down. Yeah.
100%. And he needed to like enjoy the adventure for the last time. Like he was just so grumpy this time, like way more than usual, that it was hard to root for either of them. And then the kid just was kind of annoying. Like he's like, we can't. None of it made any sense.
Yeah, Indy should have.
How about when Mads Mikkelsen gets hit in the face with the thing off the train and somehow lives? Like that's not how that doesn't work.
Yeah, he should be dead, or at least he should have had like a mask or something, like indicating his face got smashed in 40 years ago.
Yeah, like a steel. Half of his face is steel. Would have made him a cool character. 100%. It was just missed.
Yeah, I think we have 20 seconds left before the Zoom call breaks.
All right, go buy SUPERKILLER. Is it over?
No, so it ends at midnight.
You have 20 seconds. Hurry up, everybody.
No, I mean, it ends at midnight my time, so you have 5 hours.
You better buy it, everybody, or else.
Oh my God, we're up to 60.
Can't afford Zoom.
What is happening? We're up to 68,500. We've jumped like $2,000 in the last
And go buy ESOM #1 at the same time.
Go buy ESOM. All right, Andy, I love you.
Bye.
All right, how do I? So I guess if I start a can you just start a new meeting though? All right, well, I'll just make a new meeting link if anybody else wants to. But I was glad to see Andy. I'm sorry that stupid Zoom calls don't stick around. Yeah. I need to find another temple to go investigate. Let me see what we got here. Guys, we're at 68. Oh my, we're going to hit 70. We're going to hit 70,000. I mean, I'm fine if we don't hit 70,000, but like, we still got 5 hours left. Who knows? My plans when my card was declined after canceling my order and got it to process tonight. Oh, yeah. As I've told people, look, if you get in... Let's put it this way. The items are going to enter on demand, so you have a couple extra days if you need to make sure you get an order in or like something goes wrong with your card. But yeah, I'm glad you got it to work. Yeah. This is crazy. God, I guess I actually have to make the comic now. I was just going to leave town. It's time for karaoke. I don't know if it's time for karaoke. I'm surprised people bought the hentai cover. That's going to be fun. Are you ever going to quit Magic and try Flesh and Blood? No, because Flesh and Blood has like a manufactured economy. It's not good for... The only way for a game to get popular, I think... is for the scarcity to not be manufactured out the gate. You can have a little bit of scarcity, you can have rare cards or whatever else. But the thing that they're doing with the, like, cold foils and all that sort of shit, like trying to immediately have an economy. Like, that's why I look at that one ring, that ring card that finally got found for Lord of the Rings, and I go, why does anyone want that? For $2 million, that's... I would much rather, if you gave me the option... There are so many other Magic-related items I would rather own than a one-of-one Lord of the Rings card. I would rather have... first of all, if I had that much money, I would get, like, a complete set of the Alpha, like the original set. Not one card from some Lord of the Rings thing. Wild. Do I like Resident Evil? Yes. I had to hide Yellow Flash's channel after the 20th Super Mario movie... Well, Yellow Flash is the perfect example of what Andy's talking about, which is if you find something that works, just do it infinitely. So Yellow Flash found out that talking about how the Mario movie is owning Disney and proving something about wokeness. Or like the Quartering, who is now, I think both Quartering and Yellow Flash have made about 200 videos on the Bud Light transgender cans. And I'm not going to lie, I look at that and I'm jealous in a way where I'm like, I wish I could find a topic that was that, you know, polarizing and contentious for people that I actually felt passionate about and wanted to talk about. But I can't talk about, oh my God, look at the Bud Light beer can, because I'm like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Why does anyone care about this? Who cares? Or, you know, you make one video about... I would make one video about it and be like, yeah, maybe it was, you know, a stupid marketing thing. The one... But, you know, occasionally I do find a topic like that. Like, again, when we were talking about Star Wars, that was great. I had plenty to say about Star Wars. I still have plenty to say about the Star Wars Hotel, and I'm actually have notes for... I want to do a big, big video. Why the Star Wars Hotel failed, which is going to have a bunch of... I don't know what I'm going to do for footage in that video because I don't have footage of the Star Cruiser. So I'm going to have to use footage from other people's Star Cruiser adventures, but I'm worried they're going to get, like, mad if I use their footage. I don't know what's going to happen. We will see. PW Project 499 says, I just got the lunchbox $100 tier. I don't care. I'm going to make lunchboxes cool again for adults. Lunchboxes were always cool, PW Project. Thanks for getting the lunchbox tier, baby. We're making this thing happen. I think that's why, look, people are like, what's wrong? Your YouTube channel seems stagnant. And I'm like, I just can't find topics that I feel comfortable talking about endlessly, you know? I might try some new things. But that's why I'm happy me and Dick are doing the movie reviews, because I feel like that's content I can do. I am interested in movies that come out, and I want to talk about them. So I'm hoping we make that into a long-living thing. The City Boy for $4.99 says, very proud of you, Vito. Congratulations on your... On a serious note, was being proud of me not a serious thing? You weren't seriously proud of me? Congrats on your sex. Can't wait to get my copy. Well, thank you. Thank you. Would you ever sell signed prints of the fan art? No! Popcorn Planet says, Vito, come out to Phoenix with us next weekend at the madmonster.com horror convention. Phoenix, Arizona. I have been wanting to go to a convention, honestly. I don't know if I would go... I don't like horror, though. You know what's weird is, like, I was thinking, like, recently... It seems like the path to get into Hollywood is to make, like, a low-budget horror film. Because I've been talking to a guy who wants to make a movie. And he's like, well, what kind of movie do you want to make? Here's some movies my friends made. And he's, like, linking me, like, all these, like, horror films and horror shorts. And I'm like, yeah, I just don't like horror. I don't know why I never got into horror. I guess I just don't like being scared. I like comedy. I like quippy dialogue. I like horror comedy, I guess. If it's a funny horror movie, I like it. So I could do that. Getting those guys with an arrow is actually really good, huh? What's in here, huh? Ooh, energizing elixir. Dude, the plushes are gonna be so cool. Yeah, find me at a convention. I'll sign anything. You're drunk and feeling supportive. Well, thank you. Newgrounds didn't sell out. I was thinking about Newgrounds recently. That Newgrounds is a site that should have been... There should be a Newgrounds TV show. It should be part of Adult Swim. You're putting on weird animations and stuff. We have all these great internet places that for some reason the mainstream, like, never embraced. Should have been the Newgrounds Variety Hour. I'm excited about the plush toys. I think the Chinese are mad at me, though, because I've been so busy with the campaign that they're waiting for me to, like, approve the final design. There's actually a revision where they have ears, but I looked at it and I'm like, they actually kind of look fucking weird with ears. So I'm taking the ears off the plushes, guys. No ears. I'm telling you that here. A little behind the scenes. Yeah. Honestly, this week, now that I'm going to have, like, near final totals on, you know... Well, the thing is, we're still going to be selling, you know, up until the point that we print it. Certain items will become unavailable, though, because once we lock in the orders, we're not going to make anymore. But I'll have an idea of, like, what to order and how much to order. I don't know. I don't know how many to order of the plush dolls. With the plush dolls, I think we've sold 50 of each. You know, and some of them come with, like, the everything tier, so... Regardless, we need to make 50 of each to fulfill the orders we have, so... Maybe I'll limit them to, like, 100 each? Like, there's only ever going to be 100? I don't know. The thing is, I'm, like, thinking ahead, and I'm like, man, I want to be making this for, like, years and years. So maybe I'll make, like, 150, just so I have more to sell. As, hopefully, I mean, the hope... is that, you know, as time goes on, more people discover the comic and want to be a part of it and want, you know, cool little toys for their shelves and stuff. Dominic says, Vito, I just want my hat super bad. Well, you're going to have to wait, man. I'm sorry. We're gonna get the hats made. They're gonna be nice. Again, they're not gonna be. Somebody asked, they're like, are they gonna be those like cheap baseball hats? I'm like, no, we're doing fucking snapbacks. Some of this stuff, I'll be real, man. Like, I tried to price things really aggressively. I'm hoping that based on volume, we can get a good deal. But the hats are one of these things where I might break even on the hats. It costs a lot to make hats. But I don't mind if I break even on something, even if I lose a couple. See, that's the weird thing about me is, like, not to compare myself to other creators or whatever, but, like, you know, some of these guys are like, I gotta make a ton of money. I gotta whatever. And I'm like, if I break even, that's fine. You know, I don't want to break even on the whole fucking thing, but if I break even on some items, just the fact that I got people a hat with my character on it that they can wear, and people go, hey, what the fuck is SUPERKILLER? And you go, oh, it's this cool comic. You know, I'm willing to take a loss on some items if it just means people are out there wearing our merch or talking about the comic. Wait, the campaign's up 200 from the last... What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. We were at 68495. We are now at 68720. Oh my god, guys! I have to update the fucking the trading cards. More people. I gotta have too many trading cards for this thing. We're gonna unlock all 12 trading cards because the thing is, I'll keep the stretch goals going even after the campaign's done. So if we hit 80,000, yeah, I'll get everybody 12 fucking trading cards. You know what's been funny has been a lot of like the Rippa crowd or whatever. They've been like, oh fuck. A lot of them have been like, well, your campaign looks like shit because look at these trading cards. We're not gonna hit 80K tonight. But over the next couple months, because the campaign will go up a little bit. Okay, I suck. The thing is, the Indiegogo campaign, there will still be items on demand that people can order. So if people keep buying books on demand after the fact, I think we will eventually hit 80K for sure. Am I being stupid for trying to rewind rocks? After tonight, it changes, so... What do you call it? Items are going to enter on demand. And... At some point, they will be, like, completely unavailable, but I haven't determined when that is. Like, at some point, I cut it off, and I go, okay, that's actually it. But basically, anything after tonight is what I'm going to use to determine... Like, okay, here's how many I need to print exactly. And I can start, like, placing orders for items. I can start planning ahead for stuff. So, the moral of the story is, you don't have to buy it tonight if you really can't. But you're going to make my life infinitely easier if you do. like, the more that you can do that thing I said, the happier you will make me. Because then I can go, okay, I know how many to print. It's like a pre-order, like, window, if that makes sense. If everybody's just ordering it at random times and I never know when it's going to end, I'm like, shit, I don't know how many to order and everything's fucked up. Well, Dominic, you've more than done your job, man. You better sign them. If you paid for the signature, I'm going to sign them, guys. Why would I not sign them? That'd be a really shitty thing for me to do. And now that everyone has paid for my signature... Honestly, I almost wish I don't know. Is it shitty to charge $5 for a signature? I think that's reasonable. Just because it adds time to my workflow. It's going to be like, honestly, I'm going to be signing like 500 comics. It's going to take 2 days to sign them all, so I think $5. That seems fair. And also, you know, with the understanding, if you ever came to, you know, I tell people, if you see me at a convention, like, I'll sign it for free. I'm only charging here because, I don't know, it helps me out. I'm not going to use a stamp. I was thinking about getting a stamp, though, that, like, I have to figure out exactly how I want to mark, like, the first edition copies. I might number them. I was thinking about getting an imprint on the thing that says, you know, whatever the first edition is, I'm going to know exactly how many first editions I print. So if I print, you know, 500 first editions, I could have a little thing on the cover that says, this is a first edition copy of SUPERKILLER, number X out of 500, and then I could stamp the number. No, you can't have number 001. It has to be random. Although I would probably... Is it wrong if I keep number 1 of my own comic? You got to give it to the fans, right? I can't keep it. Is this a fire engine? Yes. Or fire. I think I want to do that, because then you really go like, oh, okay, I did get like a first edition one. It has a stamp. It has the exact number that it is. No, I'm not going to keep the number 1. That's fucked. That's stupid. It's got to go to a fan. Because then a fan can go, oh my god, I got number 1! Ah! Auction it for charity, auction off number 1? Nah, it's gotta be random. That's how everybody does it. So somebody... And look, it doesn't really matter. They're all the same book. Getting number 1 of 1, it's like such an arbitrary thing. Each one is just as special. Okay, they're all coming in the same box. I'm just randomly picking one out of the box and determining that that one's number 1. It doesn't actually mean it's like the first one that ever got printed, you know? That's why it's human psychology is funny, you know? I got number 1. It's like, yeah, but they're all printed at the exact... They're all number 1. Like, they're all the exact same. No, mine's different. Oh, I can just make a boat. That's what I need to do. I should make a big boat. You want number 8? Nobody gets a special one, all right? It's going to come out of the box. It's going to be random. I'm going to stamp the first... whatever number I print, I want to put a stamp, and it'll say, this is number 1 of 500, first edition. Can you make it bigger? Like if I put it right there? Don't wanna play by the rules. Number 666. Stop calling out numbers. No one gets a special... You get whatever number you get, alright? The point is that you get one that has a fucking stamp, so everybody knows that you have one of the special first ones. You know, and that way when you want to sell it, years later, you go, look, mine's the first one. It's the greatest. Wait, I want to turn off these fans so this thing doesn't get away from me. Stop it. Is that really all I gotta do is make a boat? It doesn't seem that interesting. Okay. That didn't seem like that hard a puzzle. I guess am I just learning about how lava works? Lava boat. Lava boat. Lava boat. Give me number 101. Stop claiming numbers. Hey, somebody gets that the hook of the book is interesting. What's interesting about your book is I want to find out what this reformatting agency is and if they're justified in ending worlds. Yeah, that's interesting. It's called a story hook, goddammit. Tentacle cover 69 is gonna be, you know what? Tentacle cover 69, I'll draw like a little anime girl inside that one. If you get number 69, you get a little sketch. How's that? Oh my god. Guys, I just refreshed it. You can see. Look at this shit. What the fuck is happening? How much money? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't figure this out. What the fuck? I'm genuinely speechless. I can't, my brain cannot process what's happening. Like, I'm, what the fuck? Like, let's put it this way, guys, just today alone, we've raised $6,000. That's fucking nuts. I was like, we'll get a little bump at the end. That'll be nice. We'll get a little bump. We'll get a couple extra thousand. What the fuck is happening? Ugh. You guys are gonna make me cry. No, I'm not gonna cry. I am like, I feel like, let's put it this way, I feel exhausted. I feel like I'm gonna pass out from looking at this number. This is crazy to me. Dominic for 199 says, Vito, we won the cultural. I'm not crying. Shut up. If I hit 100K, I have to buy Ethan a steak. I don't think that's how that works. If I cry again, you're gonna I'm not gonna cry. I just genuinely okay, let's put it this way. 30 minutes ago, I posted that we had hit 68,000. In half an hour, we hit 16. This is how in half an hour do we make $1,000? What is happening? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to die to whatever this thing is. Oh, all the Rippers going to have to edit their tweets. That's right. I mean, look, the whole Super Killer versus Isum thing, it's just a fun, like, Eric really is mad that I've done that, you know? He's like, stop comparing your comic to my comic. And I'm like, but it's funny. I want to. But you know what? It's a good rivalry. He should embrace the rivalry. Rivalries are funny. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Are there any adventures I can actually find? I'm just running around going to different temples now. Okay. Well, guys, we hit 69, and I'm blocking the whole game with... Sorry, I'm like looking at the wrong window. This is wild. This is wild. Honestly, I should have streamed day one when we hit like 20,000 on day one, but I was so tired. I just slept all day. I kept sleeping up, then checking the campaign, and being like, Jesus Christ, and then going back to bed. Competition is the basics of capitalism. See, that's the other thing that Eric... I hope Eric recognizes that, I mean, look, first of all, I hate his guts, and I think he's a bad person, but... I don't want him to, you know, I don't want him to die in the street. I want him to be able to sell stuff and have a business. I just wish he was doing it better and not lying to people. At the end of the day, I really just wish Eric July had said... I just wish he was a different kind of person. I wish he was just like, hey, I'm trying to make a comic and I'm excited about it and I hope you guys are excited. And gee golly, I don't know why people just can't be nice. Why has everything got to be mean? I'm going to destroy Marvel. I'm going to destroy DC. Look at all these pussy-ass comic kids that can't make a comic as good as me. Ned Brell says, I'm moving soon. Well, Ned, here's what's exciting is, I will not collect your final address until the book is ready to ship. So any address you give me right now, I probably will throw out and never use. Because at some point you're going to get an email from me that goes, okay, now give me your actual address. Honestly, now that I think about it, and I don't know why I didn't think about it before, I should have just not taken addresses as part of this campaign. I should have just said, you're going to give me your address later, so don't even worry about it now. Eric delivered what he promised, a comic and no woke. He did give the customer exactly what he promised. So I guess I can't fault him for that. I will fault him for charging $100 for a foil cover, which is basic. Look, I understand the exciting. I get it. I'm an idiot. Okay, I buy video game collector editions. I just had. Actually, I'll show you what I got today. I just bought these. I don't need these. Okay, I bought 2. Can't even see them on camera. I bought the Mega Man soundtrack on vinyl. And it's some stupid special edition colored vinyl. And it probably cost extra, you know, just because it's a stupid color or whatever. Okay, I understand profit. I understand making limited time items and charging a little bit of extra money for the exclusivity of it. Like, I get it. That's fine. And I like, a lot of people like have given Eric shit for selling his comic for $35. And I'm like, no, I get it. It's a one-time... You know, it's like a limited kind of collectible for his fans. It ain't cheap. I don't think my comic's cheap. I wish my comic was cheaper. And honestly, I'm hoping that in the future, maybe I can make it cheaper. Honestly, I was actually looking at the price. I might upgrade it to... Don't quote me on this. I don't know, okay? But I was gonna look and see if it's possible to make it hardcover. I don't know. If hardcover is only like an extra $1 a book... I'll pay the $1,200 to do hardcover. If it's an extra $5 a book, fuck you guys, deal with it. that's what it comes down to. So, oh shit, can I get in here? I have the Cobble Crusher. Oh, I thought that was that wasn't the entrance to a cave. So, I get that, but dude, there's a certain point at which the value proposition is just bad. A foil cover for the comic, if the comic costs $35 and there's a special foil cover, I would say, okay, make it $50. For an extra $15, it's a crazy foil embossed cover. Like, I got no problem with that. It's overpriced, you know that. We all know that, but because, you know, it's a limited edition exclusive item, there's only so many printed, it's fine. People like that. $100 fucking dollars for a foil cover is like, bro, I genuinely think that's a shitty thing to do. Like with this, with the lunchbox and everything, I was thinking about it, I'm like, well, I could probably, honestly, you know, if I tacked an extra $10 on here, if it was like $110, $120, I could probably increase my profit margin. Most customers, if they want to buy a collector's edition, they're not going to worry about an extra $10, $20. And I said, yeah, but 100's a nice round number. Like, honestly, the margins on the lunchbox are not that high. I'm probably not going to make a lot of money off those things, but I'm like, it's not about making money with those things. It's about, I just want customers to be, like, excited and have a bunch of cool goodies and shit. You know? So the idea of, like, and again, that comes with a foil cover. The foil cover is actually going to be the most expensive part of the thing. The quote for a foil cover, I was surprised how much it is, but it ain't 100 fucking bucks. Yeah, limited. I had to stop buying a lot of limited editions because, oh my god, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Ah. Bro, what am I supposed to do? This sucks. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I think charging your fans $100 for a foil comic is it's a shitty thing to do. And you can say, well, they're willing to pay it, and it's like, yeah, but what do you want? That's the question. What do you want from your customers? Like, you have a couple options. There's a couple different ways to answer that question. One is, what I want from my customers is to extract the maximum possible amount of money out of them. I want to look at the numbers, I want to look at the hype, I want to look at how excited they are for my comic and my character, and I want to say these people are so excited for ISOM number 2 that they would pay $100 for a foil cover. That's one thing you can do. Or you can say, well, what I want more than anything is for my customer to come away feeling like they got a great value, that, you know, this is a company that deeply respects them and their dollar and is going to try and give them a very fair value of what they paid. And ultimate, is it for you and your pocketbook, or is it for your fans? Now, Eric would argue, well, the reason I respect my fans so much and I charge them so much money is that it's only going to make the company better, and therefore the products get better. And it's like, well, at that point, just, as I've said, just sell shares in your company. If all you care about is growing the company and making it this huge behemoth, and you really believe having, you know, a ton of money is going to let you... Let's be clear, a lot of comic companies have had a ton of money and have hired, you know, some of the top talent, and it doesn't meet with success. If anything, I'll say this, man. I have a guy, I worked for his company, and we had a smash hit. We had a game called Star Realms, which has made multiple millions of dollars. And I was going to him, and I'm like, well, we got to expand. You know, we got to do all this license stuff. We got to get licenses. We got to make 1 million games. And he was like, listen, like, we could do that, and I've seen a lot of companies do that, and some of them do well, and some of them, you know, get way too far ahead of themselves and they go out of business. So it's like, do you want to scale this thing up as quickly as you possibly fucking can and maybe fall on your face? Or do you want to slowly build an audience, figure out what you're doing, take your time, and build something that's going to last 100 years? I think Eric goes, I want to scale up as quickly and as fast as possible. I mean, that's what he did. The second he had a hit comic, he bought a warehouse and hired 10 guys. And from the outside looking in, I go, what are you, fucking insane? You have one hit. It could, at any point, this thing could collapse. The only reason this thing is working is based on the gravitas of your social media personality or whatever. Why not just take your time and figure out how to do it right before jumping into $100 foil covers and hiring a bunch of fucking people? Star Realms Kickstarter campaign should be shipping soon. Which one? The, wait, which one? I should look that up. What were we looking at? We were looking at Zoe Quinn. I'll show you the last Star Realms project I worked on before I decided to focus on full-time. We were talking shit about Zoe Quinn. It's not important. Okay. Star Realms Rise of Legacy. This was the last Star Realms project that I helped design. Where's the Kickstarter? There it is. How'd we do on Kickstarter with that one? It's $905,000. That ain't bad. I don't own this company, though. I don't get that money. I got to invoice them for the work I did, so that's nice. But I don't get a cut. I don't get no cut of that $900,000. So yeah, this is a company that, frankly, it's good we didn't rush into it because all our campaigns go late. I'm sure if I look at the comments, they're all complaining about how late it is. Let me see. Still online for a July delivery? Oh, we're fucked. See, this was part of why I was like, guys, I can't keep working on this. I can't keep dealing with every one of our campaigns is always fucking late. Estimated delivery July 2023. Do we have any updates? Is that actually happening? We finished up our blind prices in April. We've been updating the game files. We'll post. Oh god, it's I'm not gonna spoil next week's episode. I'm not gonna tell you. You gotta come watch Biggest Problem. Anyway, yeah, I made the logo, the Star Realms logo. That was me. All the card frames are me. Let's see the new card frames. Show me the new cards. Where are all the cards? Oh, I never actually saw what we ended up doing with the sticker sheets. I designed that. Okay. So they kind of used my sticker sheet designs. I hope those sticker sheets work. I'm not sure if they will. There's a Steam version of Star Realms. So it's on phones, but this is the physical version. I haven't seen a lot of these cards. They look good. It looks like they're following my design document. I designed these. Well, actually, no. These logos were sent to me, and then I added the colors. But I did design the card frames. Here are the card frames. So here's why I had to quit working on Star Realms. Is my brain was broken. at a certain point, I think the card frames, they look fine. They're fine. Here you can see this one's like a bunch of diamonds and weird stuff. On the Kingdom ones, there's like some gold accents. I think these ones look pretty good. And then the card frames on the brown ones, I tried to make it look like, kind of like, I guess I was inspired by like the rabbit, like the, what do you call it? Like Guardians of the Galaxy. Like they got a bunch of weird asymmetrical design nonsense going on. But I basically said, guys, I can't design spaceship cards anymore. I'm like literally don't know how to make them look cool. I designed the scenario frames. I did that. Yeah, it looks like they used my sticker frame design. So those come off. Do they actually... How do they look? Let me see. How do they... Ooh. He's going to stick them on. It looks like it works. It looks like the stickers are pretty good. Yeah, you actually augment your cards by adding abilities to them with stickers. I mean, they're going to send me a copy of this at some point, so that's fun. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. And then you add the new dual. I made all these faction icons. Ooh, the new Vipers and Scouts look good. Yeah. Wait, I'm confused. How would that work? The Infinite Replay has 8 upgraded diggers, 2 each. Okay. So you can get a version that doesn't have stickers, and then you can just pull these out of the box and use them instead. Upgrade icons, games 1 and 3. Interesting. It's interesting. Oh, it's one of these games where as you play it, the cards evolve and change. Oklovich, did you actually leave a tip? Please tell me you didn't leave a tip. I keep trying to tell everyone, I hope you're joking. The tip doesn't go to me. The tip goes to Indiegogo. I do not get the tip. If you left a tip, contact Indiegogo support and tell them you want your tip back. Let's see. We're at 69,055. We're at 69,165. Guys, you got to get us to 69,420. Don't leave a tip. Or leave a tip if you really like Indiegogo. That's fine. Okay. So these things, I assume the fan will blow them, which will then spin this fucking wheel. Did you get tricked into leaving a tip? Don't leave a tip. See, this is okay. I was talking earlier about I don't know if I want to use Indiegogo anymore. I don't know if I can use Indiegogo if they're going to keep doing this thing where people get tricked into sending a tip. Because people are like, oh, Vito, I hope you saw I left you an extra $50. I'm like, oh, cool. I don't get that at all. You just got ripped off. Okay, anyone who left a tip, contact Indiegogo support and tell them you did not mean to leave a tip and you want it back. Is sticking these to the wheel not the correct play? Oh wait, it seemed like it was doing it. Maybe not. Okay, so if they spin, they're active. So somehow I need all of them to be active. It didn't have a 0 option. 8 was the lowest option I had. No, you have to type in 0. You don't have to leave a tip. I don't know if I can use Indiegogo anymore. You have to manually type in 0. So I guess I just can't use Indiegogo anymore, which is like tragic. Yeah, there's a way to type in a price. Bro, I'm going to send him a message and be like, I can't use your platform if you do that. You left $5 to make it even? That's fine. Just, it doesn't go to me. It goes to them. It's up to you. If you want to reward Indiegogo, that's a thing. The worst part is that, like, people are trying to give me extra money and they can't. Like, why is there no option to give a tip to the creator? I mean, you can do a donation. Are they giving us the service? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you feel like they've done, you know. Look, I'm not saying that you can't. If they made it, they're just not making it clear enough, you know? They need to make it clear, like, listen, you don't have to do this, and it's optional. Oh, I did a thing. Okay, so putting it lower made it better? I'm actually confused. I just have to get it spinning really quick. And it seems like for some reason putting it lower really helped with that. Ah, if it's perpendicular, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's close to what I want. I should just turn off the fans, would probably make this easier. Okay. So, what if... Beep, 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 beep. One there. And... yeah. I'm gonna maybe drop them. Kickstarter doesn't do that, so... I might just go to Kickstarter. The problem is that, you know, everybody who's already signed up on Indiegogo, now I'm gonna have to, like, convince them on the next one to go to Kickstarter. Unless I can just talk to Indiegogo and be like, guys, you gotta get rid of that fucking tip. What are you doing? Like, come on. You're already getting... They get 5% of the campaign already. I don't know why they need to be fucking trying to sneak money out of people's pockets. You have done well to reach this place, Link. I gotta go to another, one more of these, I gotta go to a goddess and cash them in. Alright, guys, here's the question. What's Vito eating for dinner? What are we eating for dinner, folks? What are we getting? I'm gonna stay. We're gonna be streaming until midnight, so whatever I eat, I have to eat in front of you people. I was kind of wanting like sushi. I'm not showing you my door. I could show you my door. No, my. Let's see. Brian Pernetti. Hey, Vito. I'm a kid who doesn't have the income to support your comic campaign, but I hope it's a wild success. Brian, the digital comic's going to be free, so you're going to be able to read it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here. And someday, you're going to get rich and famous, and you're going to give me some money. Once that happens. All right? You owe me. Let's be clear. You owe me at this point. Here we are on DoorDash. What do we want to eat, guys? I gotta drink some. You know what I ate today? I ate a bunch of cherries. I've been eating cherries like a fucking moron. Who died from eating cherries? Was it James Taylor or James Madison? Take it down. It's free digitally. Why did I pay $130? It's a limited edition collectible. The digital version is gonna be it was Taylor. I've just been eating cherries. Yeah, hold on. This is how I want to die. It was Zachary Taylor. It wasn't James Taylor. Zachary Taylor. Zachary Taylor's sudden death. Diagnosed as suffering. Let's see. He walked along the Potomac River, hot and tired. He drank ice water, consumed large quantities of cherries and other fruits. I thought he was drinking milk. Milk and cherries. Diagnosed as suffering from cholera morbus from his physicians. He ate slivers of ice until his body began rejecting fluids. How did he actually die? Actually die. What's up, Gwem Stacy? How did Zachary Taylor actually die? He just ate too many cherries. Arsenic poisoning. He may have been poisoned, huh? Maybe somebody poisoned his fucking cherries. Somebody might have poisoned his cherries. Alright, here's DoorDash. Guys, I gotta eat. What can I get? What do I get? Should I get one of these stupid sushi burritos? I'm kind of worried. Is this gonna dox me? Are people gonna know where I'm at? I probably should not have this on the screen. But I gotta eat something. I gotta get something. Time to count the calories. Don't worry. Yesterday I ate a burrito and I threw the whole thing up for some reason. We can celebrate a little bit, guys. We raised $69,000. I can't eat something nice. Jersey Mike's. I should get something I could eat on stream without feeling like a fat piece of shit. Although I do kind of want salmon. Oh, should I get salmon? Should I get the Mediterranean grilled salmon platter? A little bit of rice. Some of the Jersey Mike sandwiches are like 1,300 calories. All I ate today was cherries. How many calories are in that? What about a grilled salmon platter? Bodybuilder I like just dropped dead from an aneurysm at 30. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why don't I play a better game? I like this game. We could play Diablo or something. Karaoke. Oh my god. What am I gonna eat? 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 Here's part of the problem with that medicine, that weight loss medicine. I feel like my taste buds are changing. It's like I don't know what to eat anymore. Get the salmon. Should I get sushi? It's just like rice. F for Joe. I'm sorry Joe's dead. 80 calories. There's not 80 calories in a cherry. Is that true? Alright, hold on. I got this sushi burrito the other day. That was pretty good. That's just rice and fish. That can't be that bad. Maybe I'll do the sushi order that got canceled yesterday. We're sorry your order was canceled. Just order a pile of sushi. No. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's put it that way. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. While I do, I guess I'll put on some sort of stupid video for people to watch. What would be a good video to put on? From YouTube.com. Just snagged the Super Killer Collector's Edition. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, my friend. That's awesome. Man, I'm gonna make that Collector's Edition cool. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna have fun. What's like a good... I should have like a list of videos I can put on when I go do stuff. Is that medicine helping? Yeah, it's definitely helping. I don't get cravings. It's like so much of the reason you get fat is you'd be like, I need a cheeseburger. I need a brownie. I need something stupid. It's like you don't actually need it. And now it's just like I eat at mealtime, and after I eat, I don't eat anything else. Do we still have this video? Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Ron. I'm Philip, and I'd like to show you my sword skills, so that way you can help me with my sword skills even better.
This guy is applying to learn the way of the blade.
I'm holding my wooden sword like this, like it's supposed to be sheathed. So, first thing I'm gonna do is pull out my sword like this. Stance. I heard about jujutsu, like, makes you slash the sword at like super high speeds. I'd like to talk to you more about that later, but anyway, let me show you what else I can do with one sword.
The blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters eat up flesh. The world is threatened once again.
This guy's got all the moves. This guy's moves are sick. I wouldn't say anything with this guy's face. Look at it. Look at his. Here's. Oh, you guys didn't even get to the point where he pulls out the second sword.
What I can do with one sword.
That's what I can do with one sword.
What I can do with two swords.
Now you guys are fucked. Were you guys talking shit about this guy? He's the fucking dude. He's got two swords. You're fucked. This guy will destroy you. I wish I could exercise as good as this guy. This guy's unstoppable. He's gonna do the fucking whirlwind. Look, he's got one sword tucked away. Right there. That fucking... Look, did you see that little uppercut, like, spin move? Right here. Oh, yeah! You're done! He hits you with that. He cuts you into, like, a fucking 50 pieces. That one was so fucking intense his pants almost fell off. Like, he would just kill you. Fuck, fuck, dude, right there. Alright, let's be real. You're in a fucking dark hallway, and that guy starts whirlwinding at you. Look at his fucking arms. You're dead. You're fucking done. He hits you one of those, it's over. It's complete. If he hits you one of those, you're dead. Look at this. Look at that stance. Right there. Did you hear his battle cry? Did you hear the yeah? Listen to this. You're dead if he hits you one of those. You're dead. That's it. You want to fuck with that? That's on you. I'm not touching that shit. He's that guy. That guy's gonna be my sensei someday. He's
Dragon Twister.
Look at how hard he does Dragon Twister. He does Dragon Twister so hard that the power coursing through his body, he almost can't maintain the stance at the end. Look, that's how much power is going through his body that he almost fell over from the Dragon Twister.
Full charge.
You'd be dead. If he hits you with Dragon Twister, you're fucking dead.
Cross slash.
If he hits you with Dragon Twister, you're dead. Yeah. Bold charge. Dragon Twister. I want to reshoot this video shot for shot. I'm gonna order this sushi burrito, even though it's fucking stupid.
Dragon Twister.
Dragon Twister.
Full charge.
This is an old video. Yeah, this video's like 10 years old. This guy's like a fucking multi-lever swordman. This is how good he was as a kid. You want to see this guy now? You want to see this guy modern day? Like,
Cross slash.
he already knew cross slash at this young age. Is this the good burrito? Yeah, give me one of these. No spicy, with the sauce. Throw some sesame seeds in there, sure. Double salmon with the tuna. With the avocado addition.
That's about it. I hope you can give me some really good criticism.
I got some criticism
Thanks
for
for
you.
watching.
You're doing everything right. You're doing everything right. Which one of these burritos is the one I want?
I'm Philip, and I'd like to show you my sword skills, so that way you can help me with my sword skills.
This guy's a fucking look, man, there are real warriors in this fucking... There's real warriors out there, guys. You ever see this guy?
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Lightning
Lightning bolt!
bolt!
Lightning
Lightning bolt!
Sleep! Lightning bolt!
Sleep! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt. The lightning bolt guy was on Tosh.0. Good, because he's a fucking, he's incredible. Alright, man, have fun. Alright, real quick, we're gonna get back into the game. I've ordered some food. Your address is, okay. Just ordered a copy. Congratulations on the success. Thank you to Fingers. Thank you. And what else? Eric July says couldn't spell. That's funny. Lol. Sorry, I'm getting some tweets from people. Everybody's coming in, saying hello. We're having fun. Rich wants to buy a PS1. Let me check. Alright, I think I've gone through all my tweets. Indiegogo hit you with the tip, guys. Stop fucking tipping Indiegogo. I've sent like multiple warnings to people telling them not to. Like, it's fine if you want to tip it yourself, but if you're trying to tip me, just send it to me. Come super chat it here. Oh my god, we're gonna hit 70! Oh my god! Guys, we're gonna hit $70,000. There are 4 hours remaining. 4 hours remaining in our exciting, beautiful stream. I'm gonna say... I don't know what I can say. I have trouble putting things into context. Feels like a big deal. Let's put it that way. It feels like a big deal to raise $70,000. Am I crazy to think that? It feels like a really big deal. In the way, it's kind of so much of a big deal that now I'm like horrified. Because it's like, now I'm like, shit, now I actually have to make a good comic. Before, you know, if it's only 10 people, I can make a shitty comic. Now I gotta actually back it up? Fuck. Well, alright, I'll try to make it good. You guys want a good comic for some reason. Can you guys settle for a bad comic? Would you be okay with that? Tell me you'll settle for like an okay comic. That'll take a lot of the pressure off. We found that cave first. I think I do pretty good work. Misko's treasure. Misko's the name of an infamous bandit that caused problems all over Hyrule back when. Buster Baxter and Arthur watched a Twitch for live video. I can't believe they made that a thing. Sorry, these Zelda characters are distracting me with this cave nonsense. We have to find a dog and give it food to find the treasure. How about you read all the talk too much comments? Are those comments on here? I don't even know. I'm reading comments. I'm looking at comments. Vito, will you ever do a collection tour video? Okay, here's been my thought on doing a collection tour video is there's a lot of people who like genuinely don't like me. I mean, call me crazy, like, I'm always like, look, I love my collection, I would love to show it off to people and stuff, but, like, I also just picture someone being like, hey, Vito has a lot of cool stuff, let's go rob him. You know? It's like, it almost feels like an advertisement for robbers. Robbers are just people who, like, you know, want to, I don't know, fuck with me and take my shit. But, I don't know, I might do it anyway. Is the best thing to do with that rabbit to shoot it with, like, a arrow to get the gems out of it? And also, I don't know, man. It feels like if people come over to my house, I'm like, hey, look at my... I like posting pictures of it. Well, I actually, now that it is insured, you know, because before it wasn't insured, but I'm actually paying a, I actually have to check. They sent me like they sent me a thing for my insurance. I have to make sure I paid it. Yeah, part of me is like, I don't know, man. I kind of don't want people to see what I have unless I had like if I had like a big house with like a cool, you know, in the middle of nowhere with like an alarm system and shit. That's the other thing, is not only am I showing you my house, but I'm showing you what the best stuff is and what shelf it's on, you know, going over here on this shelf in this room has this item which is worth this much money. And it's like, oh, cool. It's like a helpful guide for thieves. I might do. The other problem is that my apartment is always. Well, I'll tell you, like, dude. Hold on, I'll show you real quick. Can you see inside that closet? You see those like storage bins? There's my collection, man. A lot of it's in bins. A lot of my collection was based on the idea of, oh, I'm sure when I am 35, I will be wildly successful and have a large house in which to display my things. And instead it was, no, at 35, you are a moderately popular YouTube guy living in a shitty apartment. So, where are the hats? The hats are all, well, that's half of them. I have 2 doors that both have a bunch of hats on them. There, you can see the hat collection. Hangs on the door. Well, let's be real, guys. Part of my life has been trying to figure out a way. We're entering a new chapter in the Vito Gesualdi saga. Let's be real. At some point, I want to have, because YouTube makes me no money. Dick, not to be like too fucking, I don't know if sentimental's the word or what. But without Dick Masterson, I would probably be fucking homeless right now. Like, because of the YouTube makes me no money anymore. I make a little bit of money from my own personal Patreon. But the money I'm making right now is because of Biggest Problem. And because of the comic I can sell because people listen to me on a podcast and they don't hate me. So, thank you, Dick Masterson, for making me not homeless. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, if he tells me to cut off my arm, I'd go, well, I kind of have to do it, because... Yeah, well, Boogie's a fucking idiot. Honestly, dude, I remember the first time I went on the Dick Show, and he's like, yeah, you know, I have this wildly successful podcast, and I've been looking for more guests. And I'm like, I will come on literally any episode you want. Like, why would anyone not want to be on this? And then he goes to Boogie, and he's like, hey, see how I have a giant, huge fucking podcast with, like, thousands of listeners? You want to do one with me? And Boogie goes, I don't know, man. Sounds like a lot of work, man. I'm like, Boogie, are you fucking retarded? He's literally, it's like he's got a fucking $100 bill hanging out of his zipper. And all you got to do is reach down and take it. Hey, Neo Prototype, I hope you're happy. I, honestly, my goal now is to, I can't get him to move, though. I'm like, hey, Dick, let's move to New Hampshire, because then I could buy a house. I know you already have a house, but I can't afford one in California, and probably there is like I don't know how to afford a house in California. I don't think I want to. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's a lot of things happening right now. I have a guy who wants to pay me to write a movie. I don't know. Well, he doesn't want to pay me. It's complicated. But I'm like, well, that could be, man, if I could get paid to write shit, that would be great. I would do that a lot. Let's put it this way. If I can reliably make $100,000 a year, the comic, when all is said and done, like, profit off I mean, well, the way the comic's going with profit will probably be, I mean, I'm giving the artist a percentage. I'm giving Indiegogo a percentage. Credit card fees take a bunch of it. Taxes take a bunch of it. Shipping takes a bunch of it. But New Hampshire's expensive, but I have buddies who live there, and I think I could find a house near them. I don't know, man. I just got to figure out how to reliably make $100,000 a year, which sounds insane. I know a lot of people make a lot less than that, but it's like if you want to own a house, I think you have to make 6 figures at this point, unless the housing market collapses. If the housing market collapses, then I could get by on way less of a salary, but New Hampshire's a lot less than Massachusetts. Exactly. I'm originally from Massachusetts. I could go over the border to Vermont or something. $100,000 in LA is like, who cares? It's like you go through that money immediately. And I know everybody goes, well, why don't you just leave LA? You know, as I've said, guys, I do the podcast with the reason the podcast is good. You watch a lot of podcasts. Everybody's in a different room. You know, they're all like Skyping in. It kind of sucks. I think part of the appeal of the show we do is that we're in the room together. I want Dick to move to Vegas with me. How's that Blade Runner sketch going? Okay, look, I don't do everything. I got Dick to review fucking Indiana Jones, though. That's good. I mobilized that. You know, I bought the tickets. I you know, set it up. I split the popcorn perfectly even. And that's a piece of content we made. Oh my god. How am I supposed to hit that guy? Fuck. Yeah, well, the problem is, yeah, you're right. I can't move anywhere that doesn't have, like, broadband internet or, like, fucking fiber or some shit. Build an actual home. Look, part of the, when I'm not, making content or whatever, or working on I have a million things going on. You're right, I should have done the Blade Runner sketch. I'm an idiot. I'm retarded. I don't have time. And here's the other thing with the Blade Runner sketch. In any sketch, we need to find a guy. That's it. Like, we need a guy in LA. I don't know, whoever it is, some little film student or some little wannabe YouTube guy, whatever it is. We need someone who can film and edit the sketch. I don't have time to edit anything other than my own stuff, you know? I don't have time to green screen. I don't have time to set up a shot. I don't have time to... I don't know how to direct effectively. Every short I've ever made looks like dog shit anyway. Because I'm not a director. So, I'm happy to do sketch... Honestly, that's why we might start doing, like, I was gonna see if we could do, like, animated stuff. I have cameras, I have equipment. Like, I can provide all the equipment. I have plenty of fucking microphones and cameras and shit. But, yeah, I need an editor. I need editors. The next thing, if let's be real. The Vito channel has been, like, a little lacking for content. And one thing I need to do is, you're right, I need to be like the quartering. I need to go out and hire 2 or 3 guys. The problem is I want to be able to pay them a salary. YouTube fucking money sucks. Okay, I make a video that gets 200,000 views and I get $700. It's like I can't pay a guy. You know, a guy can't live on $700. Here's what's gonna happen with the Vito channel, and I think I've already kind of talked about this. Is at some point, yeah, dude, $700 for 200,000 views. I can look at. It's not good. The only way to get money from YouTube is, I feel like we have this discussion all the time. I need to line up things with sponsors. I need to go to sponsors and go, give me $500, give me $1,000. What else do I need to do? It's a lot. It's like like to make my YouTube channel big would be like, it's going to be like a full-time thing, and I haven't had time for it because I'm working on the podcast and I'm working on the comic. Now that the comic, the crowdfunding is done, which is honestly was one of the like biggest, like, I don't know if you guys saw, but I've gone on like 20 fucking podcasts, and I spent months setting up, you know, all the stuff and talking to Chinese suppliers and figuring out what I can and can't make. Okay? I think finally things are going to settle down and I can get back to working on the Vito channel again. I get sponsorships for videos, but the problem with sponsors is that it's just very hard to manage, because the sponsors will be like, we want this to go up. You know, we want this sponsorship to happen in the next 30 days. And I go, yeah, let's do it. And then I go, you know what? There's just like nothing. I can't find a good fit for it. Or like, because they'll tell you we want a minimum of 20,000 views. So that means I can't just put it on any piece of shit. I have to find like a topic that's actually going to get 20,000 views. And sometimes I just can't find. I'm like, you know what? This month has just been shitty for news. There was nothing that I would have wanted to put that ad on because I knew it would have failed. Dominic says, are the only things you work on the show and the comic? Seems like you're a lot busier than that. I work on the show. I work on the comic. I obviously work on my own channel, which I'm trying to do something with. Right now, a lot of my time is being eaten up by the fact that I'm just trying to meticulously... I have let my house fall, or my apartment fall into complete disarray. Like, it's a fucking disaster area. So the last couple weeks, I've just been, like, meticulously organizing things, buying storage bins, buying cleaning products, doing dishes, cleaning toilets. I've been trying to do some personal stuff. That's one of the problems with being a creator, is I focus so much on making stuff on the internet, and then like my entire normal life, I don't see any friends. I need to go to the doctor. My house is a mess. My cats have fleas, and I keep giving them medicine, and it's not working, so that means the fleas have manifested somewhere in my apartment, so I have to lay down diametrous earth and try to figure out where the fucking fleas are. Make a comic a year? I want to make 2 comics a year. I mean, honestly, in a perfect world, it's so hard. It's so hard. The problem is I can't, like, I want to go to my artist and be like, hey, let me hire you full-time. Let me give you an $80,000 a year salary. Obviously, I can't do that. You know? If I could give this guy, maybe he doesn't need that much. Maybe I go, listen, for $40,000 a year, you're my artist, and all you do is draw my comic. Don't take on any other projects. Don't work on anything else. Just literally, I want you making Superkill. Maybe I could do it. If I could fund it every year. Yeah, my cats have fleas and they're miserable. And I keep giving them this topical treatment, but I think the fleas are just like in the carpet. So now I have to treat the carpets with something special to kill all the fleas. And then I get distracted for a couple days. And then I'm also just battling my terrible anxiety and depression every day. So some days I wake up and I go, I should just kill myself, and nothing gets done. Get a stream cleaner? I should get a stream. Well, I gotta clean all the carpets first. You don't understand how much stuff is in my apartment right now. Everything is a mess. What about going to Friday Night Magic for the promo? I don't get any of the promos. I never get to go to Friday Night Magic. I don't understand how I don't have a friend. Guys, we are at 69,960. Who's going to push us to 70,000? Who's going to do it? $40 gets us to 70. I mean, let's be clear. And at the end of the day, guys, I'm an old man. I'm going on 40. Well, I'm not going on 40, but I'm getting there. Mid-30s. I'm a fat sack of shit. Okay, I don't exercise. I don't diet. All right, I don't have that much fucking energy. You know, I gotta lie down at certain points during the day because I'm just exhausted from being alive. Hey, Vito, I'm a professional pest control worker. You can get your flay pissed with $1 aerosol. I just bought some spray on Amazon. 40? I'm ancient. Guys, I look at all these fucking Zoomer kids. Fucking Turkey Tom's 20 years old. He's almost got 1 million subscribers. I fucked up. Alright? I fucked up. You're right, my sleep... You know what? I didn't sleep last night. I didn't fall asleep until 6 in the morning. I don't know why. So then I slept all day because I was exhausted because I didn't fall asleep till 6 in the morning. Alpine flea and bug bed. All right, I'll look that up. Alpine flea. Alpine flea. You just turned 38. Yeah, you're ancient. We're ancient. We're fucked. You're joking about me getting to 70K? What were we at? 65? If anything, I'm like, am I begging too much? I'd like blasted it out everywhere. I sent out emails. You're 19, Dominic. You're gonna live forever. You're gonna live forever. Do we hit 70? Let me see. I mean, it takes time to order. Did anyone watch? I put up a video saying tonight's the last night to get it. Did people watch that video? I'm also, I have some sort of autism or something. Guys, literally every single comment that you leave on Biggest Problem, and it doesn't matter where it is. It doesn't matter if it's on the Facebook, if it's on the Reddit, if it's on the video. I read every single comment. Probably like 12 times for some fucking reason. Because I must have some sort of fucking super autism. Okay, don't take my thing about being 35 is the end of the world, okay? It's just, that's my own neuroses. Everybody's gonna live forever, we're all gonna be fine. This guy is not gonna die. Hey, he died, okay. Are you the one who goes and likes will like a bunch of my comments at once? I don't know if I like the comments. I know, I'm overweight. We're working on the weight loss. I'm very optimistic about the weight loss. Still gonna make that cartoon from a few years back. Well, I tell you what, I'm supposed to meet with a big-time animation professional. We were supposed to actually meet 2 weeks ago, and for some reason it didn't happen. But, we will make it happen. How do I sort? Why? By fuse attack power. Super Spear. If the first book is good and you encourage reviews, you will get more next year. Big from Discord said walking would be good exercise for you. I don't want to be one of those guys who makes excuses, so I will try doing some walking. I have a dumb problem with my feet that maybe makes long distance walking a problem, but no, I can walk. I don't know, I get bored walking though. I have an exercise bike, I would rather use the exercise bike. Oh fuck, what is that? Can I just run from that thing? I could try walking more. Honestly, you know what? My legs, I do have a weird problem with my legs. I can't stand for long periods of time. I wonder if walking a bunch would actually help that. Who does Superkiller sound like? I imagine David Spade. I could see a David Spade doing pretty good. He's kind of a, yeah, he's kind of a dry, sarcastic character. He's got an attitude, let's put it that way. We just hit 70,000, folks. We just hit 70,000. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This is nuts. This is nutty. That's 3 more trading cards I gotta put up. I should get good shoes. Is my food here? Is that what some guy's yelling about? My order was dropped off 2 minutes ago. All right. Alright. Okie dokie. Super Killer on BitTorrent yet? Yes. Well, here's my plan. I want to eat a burrito. Ugh, I want to eat a burrito. Do I have a favorite hentai plot? You ever watch G-Taste? I used to have those G-Taste books back in the day. And they were great. No one robbed my collectibles. Let's watch something, huh? Let's see, sources. I heard Final Fantasy 16 people don't really like it that much. Like, I've heard okay things about it. But it seems like most people are like, yeah, it's okay. It's something to do. Rod Tanuki, I'm gonna try and get different artists for every. I have 2 more artists already, and I gotta find 1 more. But I want all the trading cards. I think are gonna be different people. I think that makes it more fun. So I gotta find one other artist. I'm gonna put on a video. What videos do I like? Just watch Red Letter Media. Just watch Red Letter Media. Put on my own Indiana Jones review. You know what's funny is I will listen to my own videos, which is stupid. It's just stupid of me. It's so weird that I like watch. I like try to find stuff to watch on YouTube, and I don't know what to watch. Okay, so dumb username knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, G-Taste is great. That's the thing. People don't understand. People are like, oh, Vito's a creep. It's like if I was a creep, I wouldn't be into G-Taste. Office woman that loves Iron Rock. Can you actually watch that on here? How is this on here? Did they just cut out all the... Did they just cut out all the sex scenes so you can watch G-Taste on YouTube? Oh, look at that girl. Oh, Anno. You guys gotta learn how to do maid stuff better. Or else this guy in a mask is gonna yell at you. Oh, this is the part where they make her fucking hang out with the maids? I remember that. She's like, no, I'm like a strong and proud woman. You can't possibly allow these maids to degrade me. Oh. Okay, we should probably not watch porn on YouTube. Should probably not do that. It's probably gonna get. It's probably on trouble. G-Taste isn't super graphic, but there's like naked ladies in it, man. You guys want to watch an interrogation video? What's a good interrogation video? The books were like, look, they were vaguely pornographic. To me, as a young teenage boy reading those GTA stories, I think those were pretty erotic. Sorry, what am I doing? Like I said, my brain is totally fried. You guys ever watch any Zoxac reviews? Did I spell it right? Alright, we're gonna watch some Zoxac. What's the most popular Zoxac video? This guy was the best video game reviewer ever, and I'm sad that he's not around anymore. Was Shenmue his whole thing? Yeah, oh God, Mud, what? What do you need, fat boy? Fat boy, I got some medicine for you. Can I put on some medicine? Yeah? Is that a yes? I need scissors, though. Okay. Ugh. I know, it sucks. Hold on, let me put this on you, though. You'll feel better. I don't have a knife. Okay, that's gonna kill those fleas. Hopefully that helps. Why don't I ever do retro gaming content? Because video games are long. The problem with doing video game content is like you gotta play the whole game, and the game's like
intro has
40 hours.
This intro has nothing to do with this game. It's like anticipating Shenmue 3. There ain't no Shenmue 3 because Shenmue 1 and 2 cost Sega about $1 billion and they only sold about like 20,000 copies. And it's gonna be tribute, not a review, because this ain't no game.
Yeah, I got a bag of Diatomaceous Earth.
You soon see what a game is when you go to URK and play some Space Harrier.
Why is it not
That's
playing?
a real game. Lan Di travels all the way from China in his black car for the Phoenix Mirror. Ryle sees his father get killed. His father has some dying words for him. He tells him to keep his friends close. Ryle answers no. How can I do what you say when I have no friends, Pop? You know I can't do that. You know I don't like people, Pop. You know how I act when they're around. Then he realizes he's dead. Now you can look all over Ryle's house and you can see there ain't no rifles there. So the first thing I do is call the police. Picks up the phone with one hand, puts it down with the other. Says, no, I ain't gonna call the police. I'm the police. Well, I got bad news for you, son. The first time you saw Lan Di, you got held up by the neck. You almost got killed. Now Ryo goes knocking door to door like some Girl Scout. Some guy trying to watch Price is Right interrupted. Asking about Lan Di. You're like, what? You're like, what, son? You heard about Lan Di? You heard about that black car? I don't know nothing about no black car. I'm back to watching Price is Right. Ryo says, I'm back in an hour. Now here's Ryle's woman, Nozomi. One time Nozomi's in the park and she almost gets raped by two thugs. Then Ryle comes to save the day. Tells her pretty much she's a dumb woman for walking outside. Stay inside and you won't have no trouble. Gonna have to take care of yourself one of these days, 'cause I'm going to Hong Kong. Now this is about as close a relationship Ryle gets with any other human being, except for the one he has with Lan Di. Look around Tomato Mart for all this crap you can't use. You can buy and you can't use it, just stuff it in your pack. Take the potato chips back home, throw it in a cupboard. You can't actually use the flashlight and batteries when you're looking under the secret den under the dojo. It's where your father went to get away from family life. All these tonics he got from China, all the stuff that got him in trouble. Should've stayed in Japan, you wouldn't have got killed. You can almost smell the cigarette smoke and the mildew. Some of these posters are just a tease. You got a Fantasy Zone poster. I want to play Fantasy Zone. Should have named this something other than U Arcade, so I could play some Fantasy Zone. The Astral Blaster cabinet ain't working, someone broke it. You won't see me crying over that one. This game is like if you drew a line on a piece of paper and you took your finger and you try to keep it on the line. Except on the side of the line, there's like razor blades, so if you straight across the line, your finger gets slashed up. I usually hate on-rail shooters. I don't know what happened to them. All of a sudden they became games like Rez. In Rez, you just like click on the enemy. In Space Harrier, you're dodging all sorts of things. These silver and gold tanks, top and bottom of screen. It's like you're playing a game that ain't really a game, Shenmue, and all of a sudden they throw Space Harrier in your face. Feels like the best thing you ever played. See these QTE games past these little dead trees in the corner. And first they go with the buttons, then they go with the arrows, then they mix two together. Really takes no brain power at all, it's just hand-eye coordination. That's what it's like playing Shenmue. Then you step back into the Shenmue world, you step out of your arcade and breathe in that air. Oh god, I have to find the Chinese people again. Ryo just hates Chinese people, he wants to find them. And beat the location of Landy right out of their mouths. Where are you hiding, Landy? Slams his fist on the counter. You tell me where Landy is or I'll break every bowl in this restaurant. Then the owner has to calm him down, tell him not all Chinese are bad. I don't know nothing about no Landy. You get out of my restaurant.
Mud. What do you need, big cat? You want a piece of tuna? You can eat this? There. You want a piece of real raw tuna? Taste it. Mud wants to be loved. Steve says I watch a lot of live streams. Calls them love streams, and I find it shocking how much smarter Vito and Dick's audience is compared to others. I agree with your assessment. It's a lot of dummies. There's a lot of dummies in a lot of these communities. Transform. Fit screen. Jank says, I'm a big fan of Biggest. I did not know you did streams. Yeah, man, you gotta come by. Every Wednesday I try to stream games, is my thing. And then sometimes I'll just stream randomly if I feel like it. What do you need, Mud? What do you need, big guy? This is tuna. You want tuna? Doesn't smell good? Doesn't meet your discerning taste? I'm sorry you got fleas, buddy. We're trying. We're doing everything we can. I'm going to put down a bunch of diatomaceous earth. That's a good cat. He's a good boy. You a good boy? Mud's more bear than cat, though. He likes to get in my bed and take up the whole thing like a big old bear. You a big bear? Who's a big bear? Say hi, big bear. Say hello. Everybody wants to be your friend, Mud. Everybody likes Mud. Hey, buddy. You okay? What do you want? You want to leave? Please don't attack my microphone. Please stop attacking my microphone. Why are you attacking my microphone? You're the reason people leave comments on my streams saying, why is there hair all over your microphone? Well, guys, you're looking at the reason right now. The reason is because Big Mud thinks it's fun to headbutt it. What? You gonna attack my hat? Why are you attacking my hat? What are you doing? He likes attacking my hat. Okay. Can you leave my microphone alone so I can play video games? Can you not? What are you? Where are you going? There's nowhere for you to go. He's just taking over the whole desk. That's not a spot. Get out of there. All right, lie down. Take a nap. Take a nap. Stop bothering me. Ugh. The Craftsman.
That's Daddy's cookie.
I should come to the TDS Discord. Like right now or later? I don't know. We're gonna play some more Zelda. We're gonna keep this stream going. Even though Mud is gonna do everything he can to interrupt it. Mud! I already gave you love and affection. I will give it to you later. You need to get off my... Get out of there! Don't go on the keyboard. Oh, this cat. This cat. I try to give them their own space. I try to give them like little cat beds. They go, no. I want to be on the desk, and I want to knock everything over. We were at 71.35. We are now at 73.85. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, someone's saying to join the TDS Discord. Mud, come on. Stop attacking me. I play with you later. I don't even see anyone in the TDS Discord. I'm confused. Mud! His fucking ass is in my... Mud! If I give you a blank... What do you need? What do I need to do to get you to lie down? Lie down. Lie down. Lie down. Go over there. Go over there and lie down. Lie down. Good boy. Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy. Good boy. There's no one in the biggest problem voice channel. Yeah, I'm the only one in there. Oh, you want me to go to the Dick Show one? Which one? The one Mid-Journey AI? Just tried to order cover B. Site errored when I paid. Received no confirmation email yet. Charge was charged. Okay, well, it'll fix itself, and if it doesn't, we'll fix it later. I only see one. I don't see a general chat. I see this one. For some reason, I can't go in it. My Discord's, like, screwed up. I see that people are in a chat, and I can't join it, so... Oh, there it is. General.
Discord.
Oh, he's here!
Oh my god.
Vito! Vito!
Vito!
Vito!
Hi.
Vito.
Hi.
Listen, my fatty.
I love you, Vito.
I love you, too.
I'm the biggest fan.
Great.
I hope everybody's...
What are you doing here, Vito?
I hope everyone's... Somebody told me to come in for some reason. I don't know why. But, alright. Well,
Here's some money.
I can't support you, but I'm watching the stream.
Oh, cool.
I've given you at least $12
I
on
supported
the
you.
stream.
I also...
You better stay.
I'm excited. Well, thank you guys. And have fun. I'm going to play Zelda.
Listen, my fatty.
Alright,
Wow.
have fun, guys. Bye. Okay, that was a waste of my time. Thank you, everybody. Jesus Christ. Let's play Zelda. Let's play Zelda. Okay. I want to ascend. Actually, I want to real quick remind people that we're streaming. I should tweet that out. Join the stream. We're going till midnight, baby. Tag Ethan Van Sciver. He will promote your Indiegogo. Ethan weirdly likes me. I think Ethan likes me because, like, you know, I think a lot of kind of like right-leaning people like me because they genuinely want to like discuss some of these topics with like left-leaning people. But then most left-leaning people are just like, I'm not talking to you because you're a bigot. I think they like having somebody that's like actually to be like, well, what do you want to, yeah, what are your thoughts, and let's talk. And okay, this thing somehow turns stuff, but I don't know how to turn it. Can I recall it? No. Hit it. Oh my. A fan of mine is mad at me for supporting you. Why? What? I don't get this shit, man. It's like, can people just like understand, like, listen, sometimes Vito's an idiot, sometimes he says annoying shit, but I'm not like, I don't kill people. I mean, who have I killed? Not enough people yet, I'll tell you that. Well, anyway, we lost Tony a fan, which is good, because Tony deserves to suffer. Go. Whee! Mud, there is a big cup of water there you're gonna knock over, you big fat cat. Tell your fan that, tell your fan I'll be nice to them. Were they mad? I was on a fucking episode of your show! They should have been more mad then, rather than supporting me. Is that when they got mad? Wait, why can't I get that shield? Give me that shield. Get rid of this Boku shield. How do I take out my shield? Anyway. Okay. Oh. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I want all the treasure. Give me the treasure. Doesn't Max tell you who you can and can't stream with? No, he actually doesn't. Like, if I streamed with Destiny, I think he'd be okay with it. Actually, I don't know if he would be okay with me streaming with Destiny. I mean, I would still do it, and I would tell him, you know, hey, go fuck yourself. I want Destiny. But Destiny's been on the show. Yeah. When Destiny was on the show, Max wasn't like, oh, you can't do that. I think he would be mad if I think Max doesn't care if I go on a show with Destiny, because he's mad at Destiny if not for, like, Destiny's ideas. He just doesn't like Destiny as, like, a person, if that makes sense. He would be mad if I had, like, Nick Fuentes on the show. Because he'd be like, why are you giving a platform to Nick Fuentes to, you know, tell everybody these awful things that he says? And that would be fair. Max gives me the creeps. I think that's the point. I tell you, I lost my phone, then found it. Sis came over and was like, WTF. Wow, well, that's just a thrilling story. Okay, where am I trying to go becomes my question. I'm trying to get up there somehow. Okay. Alright. Okay. So if I was me, and I am me, I would want to be on that platform that's up there. Okay. Destiny isn't a person, he's a video game. That's true. Is that the only way in here? Yeah, so that's not gonna help. I don't actually know what I'm... Can I ascend from here? I can't ascend that much, can I? No. I could ascend up to that thing, though. And then... Do I have an arrow? I'm using Ascend. Thank you. Max is lying about Destiny. I haven't seen anything I would characterize as lying. You can say he's exaggerating the amount of harm that Destiny causes. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let's see. I need to be somewhere. I need that treasure chest because I can get around it. Because that treasure chest I could use to anchor wherever I want to be. Go. Because that way, even if the room changes, I'll still be on top of the treasure chest. And now, can I ascend through here? I can. Huzzah. Is there a specific reason you went with Indiegogo? I want to know if Amazon's direct publishing was ever an option. Crowdfunding is exciting. It also gives you a timed window that it's like act now or you will miss out, and that lets you know how many people are going to show up and order it. At the end of the day, like, let's, you know, I'll be 100% honest, is that crowdfunding is just pre-ordering. That's kind of why it's stupid that Eric July keeps going, mine wasn't a crowdfunding campaign, it was a pre-order. And you're like, well, yeah, they're all pre-orders. Like, 90% of these crowdfunding campaigns are pre-orders. So, you have done nothing different. The board game company I was talking about earlier, like, it's a pre-order. It lets you know how many sales you're going to get. I could have just printed it and sold it, but honestly, crowdfunding is exciting. People, you know. And it also, like, you know, now we're able to, like, kind of build excitement, and then, like, the project can get bigger. Like, we can expand the scope of what we're doing. Like I was saying earlier, I'm like, well, now that everybody's... If I had just printed it, I would have just printed it and been like, okay, I'm only going to print this many because I don't know how many to sell, and I'm going to use this paper grade. Now that we got, you know, a bunch of money coming in, I'm already like, well, let me talk to the printer. Maybe we can, like, do something crazy with the cover. I know there's, like, ways to foil stamp, like, individual collector's numbers on it and stuff. Thank you for being proud of me, Annie. I am very smart. I'm a clever boy. I'm a smart boy, and I solve all the puzzles, and I like to dance and to sing, and I don't like homework, and I don't like Norwegians. What is that, Link? Come on, learn how to jump. And I love my mom, and I love my video games, and I don't want to die ever. Okay, bye. What's in here? What is in here? Oh, what is this? What is this? The Akala Ruins Summit Cave, eh? When do I do the silly pants skating routine? I don't think I have to do that. I don't think I'm part of that at all. The PKA painting of a tunnel on the wall reference was a great idea. It was a great idea. My fire spear is fucking cool. I am not a vegan, no. Can you show the map? I've never been here. I am at the Akala Citadel ruins, and I crawled under a thing, and I found a cave near the Damazuan Shrine. And now you know, and knowing is half the power. Ooh, crazy treasure. Is this real to think about how making a stupid video about vaping bathwater has resulted in a $70,000 comic book? Welcome to life, man. Life doesn't make any fucking sense at all. I mean, I have to hope that if Dick Masterson hadn't shown up, I would have figured something else out. But in all honesty, I might have just gotten tired and moved home. I might have just gave up. Who knows? How do I... Wait, where's that bomb flower? Is it going to be at the end of the list? I had a bomb. I want the bomb. Bomb flower. What do you mean drop? I don't want to drop it. I want to throw it. Can I just put it right here? I thought that would light the fuse. I did not realize it would kill me. Oops. Alright, well I found a piece of armor. How the fuck do I get out of here? Do I just gotta climb out? Oh, here's the tunnel. That crooked shield bothers me. Oh. Yeah, it got jostled recently. I'll have to straighten it out. I am not a vegetarian, guys. Okay, what am I supposed to do with these guys? Can I lock on to the little bunny that... No, stop. Bubble gems. Well, I found one of those. That's cool. You can throw, hold RB and press up on the D-pad. Yeah, but I don't think that wall was actually breakable. Could be wrong. Is that wall breakable? Because it's got a big crack running through it. Doesn't look like it, though. I guess my question is, how do I get out of here? Should I use ascend? Cool. Spoiler alert. Okay. I found a secret cave. Mud, stop walking all over my fucking desk. Ooh, more treasure. Why do you want to lie down on the keyboard? Of all things that you could do, why that in particular? Don't lie down on the thing. Hello, sister. Sister, have you seen the campaign, sister? The campaign is going so well. We have hit 70,000. 570. Yes. We are so powerful. There will be much rejoicing for the winter. Is Marissa my real sister? Spoiler alert, I don't know. That sounds cryptic. Yeah, that's my sister. That's my sis. She's a good kid. She supports me in everything I do. And someday we're gonna make a movie together, right? Someday we're gonna make the big Giswaldi family movie. My sister is potentially a better video editor than me. I'm not sure. I don't know. Who's the better video editor in the family, Marissa? It's probably me. Nah, it's probably her. I think Marissa, I think you're probably the better After Effects artist, Marissa. All my After Effects shit looks dumb. She left. You're fine, I guess. Here's something you're going to learn about the Gesualdi family. We're incapable of praising each other. Yeah, you're all right. Hey, Marissa, did you see I raised $70,000 for a comic? Wow. Cool. You must be, like, so proud. I am kind of proud, actually. Great. That's so good for you. I said, wow, cool. Yeah, but I know how you said it. I know your tone. Wow, cool. You're, like, so talented. I have $70,000 too? Is that really what we're doing? You fucking... Something's wrong with my family. Wow, that's neat. I got money the normal way. I worked a job. But it's cool that you put together a child's cartoon. Thanks, Marissa. Is Marissa cute too? It's better looking than me, I'll say that. If you had to marry one of us, I think you'd pick her. Yeah, I'll hook up Gem Mint collectible. We're gonna hit 70. We're gonna hit. I don't know what we're gonna hit. We're at 77.25. We're gonna hit 71 tonight, guys. Remember when we were trying to sneak up on 69? We're gonna hit 71. What's your most embarrassing story about Vito? Don't tell them. The unfortunate thing is I'm like, oh, there's a lot of answers to that question, and they're all good. Guys, we just hit $200 million. We destroyed the Rippaverse. The Rippaverse has been destroyed. There's too much shame in the Gesualdi family. Do not join Discord VC. Don't talk to these psychopaths. See, this is why we can't have nice things, guys. Leave my fucking sister alone, you weirdos. What's wrong with you people? Dude, we're destroying the Rippaverse here tonight, folks. The Rippaverse is getting destroyed. You know what's crazy is, so we started today at what? Did we start today at 65? Oh, I want to help this guy find his friend. There's this thing, this kick track, or no, backer kit. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. Oh, I can't, because my cat's on my keyboard. Mud, why do you want to be on my keyboard, you big cat? Look at this big bear. Oh my god, look at this big old bear. Guys, how am I supposed to get anything done when I have this big, beautiful bear right on my keyboard? What are you doing? What are you doing? Big Bear. What are you looking at, Big Bear? I can't type stuff in because of you. I can't type stuff because of you. Can you get off my keyboard? What are you looking at? You see a ghost? You see a ghost? Whenever a cat stares off into space, it means they saw a ghost. Scraps is in the other room, being dumb. Say hi, Mud. Big guy. Big guy. Big. You're knocking all this stuff over. Come on. Look at all this. I'm gonna keep moving stuff on my desk because of you. Alright. Big Bear. Drive me nuts. You drive me nuts. You drive me crazy. You drive me nuts. You done? Stop attacking things. Stop attacking me. I love that cat. I love that cat. Mud, you're knocking things over. Oh my god. Get over there. Go over there. Go over there. What was I trying to show you guys now that Mud has...
That's Daddy's cookie.
Mud, get off of the thing! I don't know what Eric July is going to do. Yeah, I think he doesn't want... I don't think he wants to write the comics. I think he just wants to be a publisher. Mud, big fat boy, come on. Get out of here. I'll play with you later. He's gonna come back in 2 seconds. Alright, hold on. Damn it, Mud. I just put you on the ground. Can you maybe use... Alright, so there's this thing called Backer Kit. And this entire time, although now the projection's going to be probably... No, actually the projection's right there. Can you see it? I've been looking at this thing and it's like projected to make... As of yesterday, it was like projected to make 74,000. And yesterday we were at... I mean, 2 days ago we were at 61 or whatever. We were at 60. And it's like projected to make 75. I'm like, that's not going to happen. We might hit... I mean, we already hit 71. Who cares if I hit 75 at this point? But this thing is accurate, I'm going to say. It, like, knew. I mean, that was the upper limit. It said upper, like, the highest we would hit was 75, so... Crazy. It's a crazy time. Guys, this whole thing's a scam. There is no comic. I don't know why you keep giving me money. Is this Yek? Oh, I will be doing a stream with the Yek people at some point. That has been decided. Alright, we gotta get this guy to his buddy. Where's your buddy? Where are the smoke signals? My friend and I got separated. He's the green smoke, which I keep losing sight of because of the... Okay, you want me to go? You want to go over there? I'll take you over there. You guys are getting scammed. Let's go, buddy. Can I just walk him over there, or do I gotta do something special? Could attach him to a rock. Don't worry, buddy. Bam. 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 Why is your power out? Are you watching on your phone? I hate when my power goes out. What a nightmare. Is that pig attacking me? How much would the campaign have to make to do a Discord night? What do you mean a Discord night? You want to talk to me so bad? Nobody wants to talk to me. Let's go, little buddy. So can I not get him up there? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. That button. Oh, shit. Don't roll off. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. Can I chop down this tree? I don't have any chopping devices. What happens if you just beat up a tree? Will the tree fall down? Or I actually need an axe. Okay. Okay. Indie review with Dick was good. Yeah, the review's been positive. I have to figure out how to get people to I have to figure out how to get it to work good in, like, search. The thing about the movie review space is it's, like, super fucking competitive. There's a million guys making movie reviews, right? So I have to figure out a way to get our movie reviews to stand out and convince the YouTube algorithm that they like us. Well, we're definitely, honestly, Dick sent me a message today and he said, I want to see Barbie. Figure out how to get early tickets to Barbie. So, I'm going to ask a guy to see if I can get him. Pop Sculpture's here? I love Pop Sculpture. Pop Sculpture's the man. Pop Sculpture is a disturbingly talented individual. I'm going to see if we can get early tickets to Barbie. If we can't, one of the cool things about living in LA is it's like a test market. So all the movies come out a day early. There's always Thursday night preview screenings in LA. Good work, guys. God, I hope the Barbie movie isn't woke. going to destroy the legacy of Barbie, the most non-woke toy that ever existed. I see a bunch of boulders overlooking a weird canyon. What's that about? What is that about? I don't actually know. Oh yeah, there's a Barbie movie. You haven't seen the Barbie movie previews, Annie? It looks appropriately stupid. Barbie has always been progressive. That's a good point. Barbie is a pretty woke toy. Starting at a certain period, they're like, now she's a lawyer. Now she's a doctor. What is this thing? Wait, what is the point of this? I have an idea. Do you want me to destroy a rock? Is that what's happening here? Oh, shit. So that just pulls him out? Oh! Yeah, ha-ha! That's true, there's a wheelchair Barbie. Bye-bye! I found a guy. Okay, so if I see a stupid cork, I have some idea what to do with it now. Interesting. Yeah, I remember Barbie had a wheelchair friend. Barbie had a little sister named, You know what's crazy is Todd McFarlane wanted to call his toy company Todd Toys. And he couldn't do it because they're like, there's some Barbie character named Todd. And Mattel was like, you can't call it Todd Toys because people might mistake your Todd for our Todd. And it was like, who the fuck is Todd? There's a Barbie. I've never even heard of a Todd character from Barbie. So he had to make it his full name, Todd McFarlane Toys. But you know, it's stupid. I don't know anything about Barbie's little sister. She is named Skipper, I do know that. Skipper. Skipper. I never had to skip it. I never had to skip it, guys. That's probably my greatest regret in life. I don't know why. Was the skip it fun? It couldn't have been. You must have got tired with the skip it after like 2 seconds, right? It's just a ball but I remember the commercial was on all the time. There's a counter on this ball.
So try to beat your very best score. See if you can jump a whole lot more. Skip it, skip it. Come on, everybody, skip it.
Was that fun? It's a ball and it counts how many times the ball spins around. I remember as a kid being like, I want to fucking skip it. This commercial was on Nickelodeon for like 5 years straight. I swear to God, every time I watched Nickelodeon, there was the skip it ad because I remember the song. Now gather round, time into town. Skip it, skip it. Skip it. Skipping and a screaming and a bop to pop. Skipping and a screaming and a bop to bop. But the very best thing of all, there's a counter on this ball. So beat your very best score. Skip it, skip it.
Come on, everybody, skip it. Roaring good fun from Tiger Toys.
That looks terrible. Just a ball with a. You could build that in 2 seconds. You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't have the counter though. That's how they get you.
Talk a lot about your crippling anxiety, and yet you have chosen.
What the fuck? There's a counter on this ball. Yeah, stop spamming. I'm going to put you in timeout. There you go. Let's see. My parents made me do skip hits until I got 100 more before I could pay video games. Oh God, Moon Shoes. What was the Moon Shoes commercial though?
Comedy, which I would find to be the
Those must have been dangerous. Yeah, these must have been dangerous.
More fun from the creators.
Munches! Somebody brought up Mr. Bucket. I always remembered the Mr. Bucket commercial. Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my... Wait, why did somebody else... Did somebody change it? It's Mr. Bucket, balls pop out of my mouth. But I always thought it was Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my mouth.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out!
Mr. Bucket!
That's right. I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top. I'm Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop. I'm Mr. Bucket. We're all gonna run. I'm Mr. Bucket.
The game's Mr. Bucket. The first to get their balls into Mr. Bucket wins, but look out, because the balls will pop out of his mouth.
I'm Mr. Bucket. The balls pop out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. A ball is what I'm about. I'm Mr.
It's funnier when I thought... See, I guess other people also thought it was, I'm Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. Balls are what I'm about. I'm Mr. Bucket. But it was not balls, put your balls in my mouth. It was, I'm Mr. Bucket. Balls pop out of my mouth. There you go. I also remember the Crossfire song. Crossfire, you'll get caught up in the crossfire. I'm Mr. Bucket. Put your balls in my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. Do I remember the Juicy Fruit song? Weren't there multiple Juicy Fruit songs? I'm Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun. I remember a video. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go.
Crossfire, you'll get caught up in the crossfire.
Crossfire, you'll get caught up in the crossfire.
Crossfire, you'll get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire, crossfire.
That was the jam of a generation, folks. Crossfire. Yeah, now kids, it's all about, what do you call it? All the kids want anymore is PC video games and other trash. They don't want Crossfire. I remember I had Crossfire as a kid. It was fun. I remember another kid had Crossfire. I remember we went to his house, we were playing Crossfire. It's always a good time. Crossfire. Ants in the Pants. Yes, Ice Cube. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. I could have sworn there was a triple pack plus foil without lunchbox option. The only way to get the foil cover is to get the lunchbox. And I will not apologize for that. That's the point. It's a special thing. Why can I not unstick this? So if you want a foil cover, let's be real. The foil cover is $100 and it comes with a bunch of extra stuff. Eric July gets to charge $100 for just a foil cover. Why can't I? How come I can't unstick it? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm using L. Sounds like artificial scarcity. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Eric July charges $100 for a foil cover. With me, you get a lunchbox, you get a bunch of garbage. So you can't even be upset. I'm sure somebody will sell you their lunchbox. Maybe there will be other opportunities to get a different lunchbox. This is how collector's edition work, folks. You know, when they make a collector's edition video game, you can't just get the art book, you can't just get the helmet. You gotta get the whole thing. What do you mean unforgivable? It didn't stay up? Wait, why did it not stay up? You didn't even show me how it fell. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Now the shit's gone? There's like an inch above it. Well, now it's gone. Can I mark the map? Come back and do this later because all the materials disappeared. Stamp pen with there's a man here you need to come back for. Where are we at? What are we doing with this? Is there gonna be an ISOM parody? Guys, I can't I really can't I can't taint my I don't know. Although now I'm thinking about Dante. I'm thinking about the Divine Comedy and how he put all his political enemies in his fucking book and he put them in hell to rot. So, I don't know. I might. Maybe there'll be like a little thing. I just don't know. Is it petty? I don't want to be petty. He might be inadvertently referenced in dialogue. Let's put it that way. I may change a piece of dialogue to have a character be like, well, at least it's not 100 pages of fighting security guards. Security guard killing man, the most powerful fighting man. He hates security guards so much. And he beats them up with just one punch. Make Superkiller remove respect from the multiverse. We might do it. We might do it. What was that noise? Oh, the noise was a fucking magic thing coming to kick my ass. Energizing salt grilled meats. My Zelda, my Link is very underpowered still, so. Ooh, I see. I spy with my little eye something that makes me want to get back my stamina, which is all about to be depleted. Superkiller is not crossing over with Isom. We can't do that, okay? Now, it is possible that at some point he's going to blow the head off somebody who may resemble a certain popular character. But it's probably not going to happen in this first book. We don't have room for it. Not to mention, I don't want to force my artist to get involved. I don't even know if my artist has any idea of this nonsensical feud. I don't want to be like, hey, you got to draw this character getting shot in the head and therefore inadvertently drag yourself into my stupid nonsense. We got 3 hours. We got 2.5 hours left. Will we hit 71,000, folks? Will we do it? Can we do it? Hi, Mud. Mud thinks we can do it. Superkiller versus Bible Man. Now that, honestly, we've talked about doing a Bible Man. A well-timed bouncy bounce, huh? Oh, this is gonna be hard. Ugh. I don't normally stream this long, guys, but I'm gonna try and keep it going. How many copies did that goal? At 25 bucks each, did 71. 9, about 9 copies. If they buy the basic copy. I mean, guys, go cancel your order and double it. You can only make money from here, you morons. We're gonna get rich. Okay. Mud, please don't get in front of my thing. Alright. So it's on a big spring. It's on a big spring. Fascinating. I got some ideas. Oh shit. Can I springboard myself like that? Oh, I guess I could. Fuck. Mud, stop just running all over my fucking desk, you weirdo cat. Don't get hit by the ball. You're gonna get hit by the ball. What did I just say? What did I just say? Cover A, purchased by Shawn Michaels. That's gonna put us at 7805. Go. Don't get hit by the ball. Get out. All right. Now when the ball hits, I want to reverse it, because then it's going to launch me. Okay, it didn't launch me that much. Can I get on top of the ball? Huh. Can I grab the ball? I can grab the ball. Can I get 2 balls to come? Buying the Triple Collector right now. My first ever comic purchase. Which one should I add signature? Why? I mean, my preference, if I was going to add a signature, would be cover A. That's what I would add the signature to. You're also allowed to add the signature to multiple books if you feel like that would be something you want to do. But if you only want to add it to one, I think cover A would be good. Planning to say my lunchbox in a year? You're going to have to wait a little longer than a year, guys, for any amount of investment return. I am so fucking bad at Magic. Zelda? Yes, please do not tip Indiegogo. Why do they do that? How do we get physical copies now? You can't. Stop it. Can you buy a book after this stream? Yes. Items will enter on demand. The only thing that I keep telling people is I don't know how long it will be in on demand. It will be in on demand for a significant amount of time. But at a certain point, I have to cut it off and be like, okay, well, this is how many we're printing. And that's it. Okay, so my plan was to ascend there. No, I think if you're getting the foil... Oh, if you're getting the foil cover, yeah, get that one signed. Sorry. No, it absolutely make... If you're getting all of them, I would get the foil one signed. The foil one, if anything's going to be like the one... I mean, look, guys, I don't know if any of this shit's going to worth anything, okay? I might have a heart attack and die, and then it's over. Okay? There's no more super killer if I have, get shot dead in the street fighting a homeless man. Okay? But assuming that somehow this becomes a thing, what do you call it? I know what I have to do now, by the way. I would say the foil cover is the one that would be a collector's item someday. Who gets the 70,000 if I pass? My cats. My kitties. Alright, so here's my plan. Oh god. Fucking terrible plan. Mud would have all the tuna. He doesn't even want to eat the tuna. I tried to give him tuna right now. He doesn't want to eat. If I die and they make another, and they make a... animated series after it after I'm dead, then yeah, that would be the good one. Okay, so this is not going to do what I wanted it to do. I can't get the ball up here. Alright, let me thinky dinky. Oh. I just did it by accident. Cool. I was not even... Man, I had no idea what I was doing. Cool. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh, Marissa wants to know who gets the 70,000. You little... You want it? You can have it. But you got to make the comic then. If I die, Marissa, you have to make a comic for these people. First try. Easy. You'll finish the project. Just rewrite it as like a... I don't know, something stupid. Alright, my sister gets all the money if I die, guys. That's the deal. That's the just Waldies, man. We're good at getting our money. What's the best video game ever created? I don't know, man. It's gotta be something you can like play endlessly, you know? I mean, Chrono Trigger, Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil 4 are all in my like top 5s. Trying to pitch my comic to your friend to make a sale. Ask him if he had the chance to order a first edition copy of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1 right now. Would he do it? What? Wait. I gotta get up there? Oh, man. What the hell? Oh, come on, we can do it. You don't need that many followers. Honestly, guys, I sold more comics through... I think I sold more comics through the fucking podcast than anything else. Remember, the podcast has right now 1,700 paid listeners, which is huge. So I basically convinced, you know, more than half the paid listeners to buy a comic. It doesn't help. It doesn't hurt to have a big old YouTube channel, but honestly, the views on my videos kind of suck these days, so... Here's how you make money, okay? And it sucks. I'm not going to pretend it's not stupid, but you have to go out on the internet every day and convince people that you are an interesting and likable and talented individual. You can no longer, and it doesn't, like, you have to be available, man. You got to be talking to people. You know, like I get messages from fans. I talk to people all the time, and I'm trying to connect with people. I want to say you have to be a good and honest individual, but we know that's not true because there's a bunch of fucking psychopaths and weirdos who, you know, tell everybody they're going to teach them how to be the ultimate man or whatever the fuck. But, it's not like back in the day where, like, you know, it was like, oh, hey, check out this cool comic. It's like, hey, there's this guy, and he's awesome. Check out his comic. But, you know, it's always... I guess it's always kind of been like that. I mean, Image Comics got started off, and it wasn't like, hey, fucking Youngblood looks awesome. It was, hey, Rob Liefeld's making a new comic all by himself. Hey, Todd McFarlane, the Spider-Man guy, is making his own comic. So, I don't know. There's always been cult of personality. I think nowadays, though, with, like, influencer culture... It's gotten a little, like, insipid and fucking vapid. Which, again, is why I became, like, a little weird sniveling crybaby, is I'm like, guys, I don't know how to give you back what... I want you... I don't... It's so hard to put it in this way. if you feel a connection between us, like if you feel us interacting on these streams and talking shit and having fun, like I do think that has value, you know? I think there is a genuine value in the human connection, especially this, or the show and comments and responding to comments and responding to fans and like talking to each other and, you know, having conversations. I think there's value there. The thing that drives me nuts is like I can't possibly give back as much as I get out of this relationship. Where's it going? I gotta... What do I gotta do? I gotta put something on top of this thing? Like, you are probably giving me more than I am giving to you, is I guess how I feel. I mean, obviously, you're giving me thousands of dollars to make my fucking stupid comic book dreams come true. What can I give you? I make a podcast, I guess. A podcast I make you pay for, so now I feel even worse. You don't have to pay for it. The bonus episodes you gotta pay for. So that's what drives me. I guess that's part of why I get driven nuts, is like I see a bunch of people and like... Maybe they respect... I don't know. Maybe they love their audience. Maybe they respect it. I just feel like they lie to their fucking audience. I see a lot of guys that I think... I'm like, you know you're lying to your audience. Like, you're telling them you care about things that you clearly don't care about. There's a great whatever... The comic, you, Mama Luke. How do I voicemail biggest problem? Dick has a voicemail number on the Dick Show. It's whatever the Dick Show voicemail is. I don't know why he hasn't put the number on the biggest problem site. Honestly, I gotta send him a list. Well, I have access to the site. I should just add a page that's like contact information. And I should just do it without telling him. But you can go on the Dick Show email, or the Dick Show website, and get all that information. I need something to put on top of that button. What do I put on? I need a rock or something. Forgot to add signature? No, don't work something out. Cancel the order and just place it again. Because I have to manage, like... I have to manage 1,200 orders, and I cannot deal with having, like, little notes on each of them. Just cancel the order and place the order again. I'm sorry I have to keep telling that to people, and I'm not, like, yelling at you. Let's be clear. I keep getting messages like, hey, I forgot to do this thing, but... Or like, hey, can you do this special thing? I'm like, no, I can't. Like, I will go insane. I cannot keep track of that. I have 1,200 orders that I have to manage, and I will kill myself if I have to put little notes on all of them. Yeah, no, you get it. I'm just saying it in general to some other people who have been, like, asking. To be fair... I don't think I would be able... How do I get a rock? Why is there no rock anywhere? I just need a rock to put on that thing. Who is shooting at me? Why is that... That was stupid. My bow is damaged? That's stupid. Get out of the water. It's past 71. Oh my god. 71, went over. Well, now it's going to go back because I think he's going to cancel this order and replace it. Yeah, I don't know. Indiegogo. Okay, Indiegogo has some problems. I got to be honest. I don't know if we're going to use Indiegogo again. The fact that you can't edit your order. Okay, that was stupid of me. The fact you can't edit your order is, like, moronic. What is down there? What is that? Is there something down here, or is this just pointless? Pointless. Oh, guys, I'm gonna flee the country. Don't add the... Yeah, don't add a tip either when you place your order. Oh my god, I can't use Indiegogo. It's ridiculous. I gotta tell people to cancel your order, you gotta do this. To cancel the tip, you gotta do this. It's like, come on, what is this platform? Make sure you don't accidentally press this button or it'll rip your hands off. Yeah, you guys get a comic, I think. You know, if I feel like it. Maybe I don't feel like making a comic. Maybe I just want the money. All I want right now is a rock to put on a thing so I can solve a puzzle. That looks like a rock. Found a rock. I did buy a Steam Deck, and I keep thinking I need to use it more. I need to hook it up to my... I need to figure out a way to reliably use it on my television with like a... with a gamepad or something. SUPERKILLER became a show. What network would you pick? I don't know. They're all terrible now. Whichever one isn't going to cancel it after one season. But I don't think any of them, because they all cancel everything. Every show gets canceled like 2 minutes after you premiere it. Come on, give me the rock. Does Hulu not cancel stuff? Not Netflix. They'll cancel it immediately. Not Warner Brothers. They'll cancel it before it even comes out. How am I going to get this rock up there? Yeah, for some reason I was going to say like Adult Swim seems to give shows time to breathe. Solar Opposites is not a... Is that a TMZ song? Glide to it, but I can't glide to it while holding a rock. Can I hold a rock and glide? No. It's my favorite YouTuber beside myself. I don't know. Maybe it's Mr. Girl. But he's not on YouTube anymore. No rock needed. No, I already went... Oh, wait, you're saying you don't need a rock to do this thing? I could just glide after I touch the thing? Ron Tanuki, have you played this game before? So if I touch the ground, I lose? Is that the game? Oh. Wait, why didn't that work? Alex Stein's show is bananas. The problem with Alex Stein, though, is that he's getting surrounded by stupid people who are not funny. Like, dude, Melanie Mac is talentless. No one should be making content with Melanie Mac. Not only is Melanie Mac talentless, but like her like stupid I'm a dumb bigot woman routine. I'll just say that Alex Stein, like, I don't know, man. I think he could be genuinely huge, but he's just getting caught up in this like, you know, you gotta have Melanie Mac on, you gotta have Chrissy Mayer on, you gotta have all these idiots on. It's like, oh, well, that's all a waste. Those people, there's no way up for those guys. They're not... The last guest got booed off by chat. On Alex Stein's show? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Melanie Mac is genuinely stupid. Like, that's the problem. It's like, listen, these guys are not getting popular because they're actually clever or funny. They're getting... Okay, here's how it goes. What do you call it? The right loves pissing off libs, right? But pissing off libs is really easy. Like, anyone can do it. If I go out and I say... I'm gonna outlaw abortion and there's nothing you libs can do, it's gonna like piss off a bunch of libs, right? The problem is, like, that's not actually funny or interesting. But there's a lot of these personalities that, like, the only thing they know how to do is say stuff that pisses off libs. And then you try to, like, bring them on to make content. And it's like, yeah, well, that's... There's nothing there. There's nothing to expand on there. Like, oh, can you believe I said this horrible thing? I don't know, I guess?
This is nice.
Which is why I honestly, I pitched Alex Stein. I didn't pitch him that hard, but I was like, listen, man, let me write for you. If you let me write for you, we can do, you know, like how the Berkeley at Pepsi thing was, like, really funny. I was like, I can write you bits like that, because I don't want to do that shit anymore. I'm an old man. I'm tired. But I'm like, I will write you sketches and bits and, like, live action shit. I don't care that I'm writing for, like, a right-wing site. Like, I get it. I know a lot of liberal stuff is stupid as hell and deserves to be mocked. But, like, you have to do it in, like, a clever, interesting way. And instead it's like, here's Melanie Mack. She's an idiot. And you're like, okay, well, this sucks. I'm not that old, but I'm old. Look, I'll run around with the I'll make the Eric July variety show, like, or Eric Andre. I'll do the Eric Andre man on the street shit. I need a crew. I tried to pitch that. After the Pepsi Berkeley fucking thing, like, I was trying, and I was actually, very briefly, I mean, this fell apart fucking instantly, but very briefly, I was talking to a guy at Viacom who wanted to do a political variety show for MTV. And I actually wrote all this shit, and I wrote all these sketches and all these bits, and they fucking ghosted me because this town is full of liars and assholes. He said, even if the show doesn't happen, I'll make sure to get you a fucking meeting at Viacom. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then nothing happened, and he never got me a meeting at Viacom. And I'm like, wow, that guy was an asshole. So... Dude, I'd do a man on the street Eric Andre show. I'll do it. I need a team. I don't have a team. Okay. Let's put it this way. After the comic's done, guys, I gotta get a team. That's the other thing. I need money. That's the other problem. It's like, Vito, why don't you go to these protests? Every protest video I've ever made is demonetized. I've made... The Pepsi video has 4 million views. I made $0 from it. It's not sustainable unless somebody funds it and we put it on a network. But if I put it on my channel, I can't make a fucking dime off it. And I die in a ditch. Okay? Like, that's the reality. I don't want to die... At the end of the day, I don't want to die in a ditch. I want to make great comedy, but I don't want to die in a ditch. If I sound like DSP, honestly, DSP's a reasonable guy. Everybody always does DSP shit. I'm like, hey, he's right. He's got to make money. People are telling, you know, all the people who tell DSP, well, why don't you just go get a job? It's like, why would he get a job? He's making better money by not having a job. The solution is not that he needs to go get a 9-to-5. He would make less money. Like, I remember that thing. They're like, oh, DSP's too lazy to get a job. I'm like, he makes more money streaming. The problem is he doesn't make that much money. I don't want to die in a ditch. Could you put the full video on another platform? No. I don't want to... Guys, I don't want to die in a ditch like a homeless person. For the sake of comedy. I love comedy. I love making stupid videos. The Belle Delphine video is demonetized. I made maybe $100 off the Belle Delphine video, and then they took the monetization off. So when you tell me... Vito, go make more protest videos. Vito, why don't you make shit like the Belle Delphine thing? It's because I don't want to die in a ditch. That's it. At the end of the day, I'm a simple man who doesn't want to die in a fucking ditch, and that's it. So, if I can figure out a way to not die in a ditch, then you'll get, like, better content out of me. I guarantee it. The comic book is how I don't die in a ditch. This is it. This is it. This is it. Okay, this has been the culmination. This is the proof of concept. If I can crowdfund a comic once or twice a year, and it doesn't have to be for 70,000, even if it's for $20,000, $30,000. I can crowdfund a comic. People show up. They want it. They're interested in it. Then I don't die in a ditch. And we can make some crazy fucking shit. So, capitalism is a complicated, weird thing. But everyone who put $1 in the bucket, okay, every time you donate on the live stream, every time you give a super chat, you're contributing to the Vito Gesualdi Doesn't Die in a Ditch Fund. And then we can, you know, make crazier shit. I'm telling people, like, people don't believe me when they're like, well, you know, what's the point of, like, super chatting, biggest problem, like, you guys don't really need the money. I'm like, guys, the show will just get better. The show has gotten better because we have money. Like, I have devoted more time to the show. We have a guy helping us make clips. I'm making clips. I have more time to spend on the show. You know, at this point, we're talking about getting guests. We're going to actually, you know, pay for the guests, pay for the airfare to fly them out to be on the show. We're trying to do a big live show. All of this is the video. Yeah, everything. Thank you. Thank you to Granola Boy for contributing to the I Don't Want Vito to Die in a Ditch Fund, which is everything I do. Every single thing I have made has been the Vito Doesn't Want to Die in a Ditch Fund. I should do more stingers. We didn't have a voted up this week because I was too busy getting stuff together. I was up all night editing that stupid Indiana Jones shit. I didn't have time to look up news stories. I'm gonna explain from now on, yeah. Every time we do anything from now on, we go, by the way, the reason we're doing this is so I don't die in a fucking ditch like a criminal, okay? That's it. And as long as I don't die in a ditch like a homeless criminal, I'm a happy man. Tenshi says, please don't die in a ditch. Thank you for not killing yourself. Thank you. Because I won't even get into it. I'm not going to get into it. There's a lot of people in my life who have conspired to make it so I die in a ditch. Okay? I have been backstabbed. I have been front stabbed. I have had money ripped out from under me. The fact that I'm alive is a genuine fucking miracle. Every day I wake up and I'm like, I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know. The fact that I can afford rent. Let's be clear. I'm retarded. Look at me. Something is fucking wrong with me. My brain doesn't work. I piss off everyone I meet. I'm insufferable. I can't exist in a workplace environment. I should not be able to make money. I'm unhireable. I'm a moron. I'm a lazy sack of crap. I'm constantly a constant anxiety and depression. The fact that I make enough money to exist is a miracle. I am the biggest problem. Vito doing DSP better than DSP. I mean, I identify with DSP. What can I say? What does that do? Oh, I can now fly up. Do I see a therapist? No. Because if I saw a therapist, they would tell me to kill myself. If I went to a therapist, they would spend 20 minutes with me, and then they'd go, listen, man, I think you should just kill yourself. The way you're describing this, the things that come out of your mouth, make me think that you are a danger to yourself and everyone around you, and you should just kill yourself. So that's why I don't go to a therapist. They go, I don't say this often. I don't think I'm supposed to say this, but I think this is the first time I've met a client, and I think genuinely you should not be alive. I think you are genuinely a negative. You contribute nothing of value to this world other than negativity and pessimism. Do I know what psychological traps are? Is that when a trans girl fucks with your head? Do I need to light these on fire? Okay. Well, I can just do that. Oh, but I can't just do that. What if... Oh, shit! I mean, it worked. Are you proud of raising that money for your comic? No, because I'm going to fuck it up somehow. I'll try not to fuck it up. What genuine life advice do you have? Close your eyes and wait for it to be over. There's no way out. There's no way out. We're all trapped. I don't know. I don't know. I have nothing. I have nothing for you people. Someone who's been to therapy, no therapist would say that to you. I'd get him to that point. I would get the therapist at that point. They'd go, listen, man, just kill yourself. You got nothing going on. I'm not gonna cry. I'm happy. Oh, I'm just tired. We gotta do this thing till midnight. We got 2 more hours to go. Zelda's a good game to just conk out with. Have you ever thought about calling the green gecko therapist guy? I don't know who that is. What I need to go is I need to go to a village. Can I fast travel in this game? Whoa, wrong button. Whoa, wrong button. Oh, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, huh? I'm just out in the middle of nowhere. Vito, this part isn't funny. Alright, I'll stop talking about the therapist telling me to off myself. I thought it was funny. I have a sick sense of humor. Look, I'll go to a therapist when I have time to go to a therapist. I don't have time. I don't even go to the regular doctor. I want to go to that pirate ship over there, though. I am a ray of sunshine. Thank you. Is that another... That's another shrine over there. I haven't been reading any comics / manga lately. I've started reading Mashley. Have you guys heard of Mashley? It's about a kid who goes to, like, Harry Potter school, but he doesn't actually know how to use magic. But he has, like, huge muscles, and he loves bodybuilding. So it's all about him having to trick the school into thinking he has magic powers, when in reality, he's just super strong. How do I get out of this area? I'm surrounded by water. Oh, little land bridge. Little land bridge! Oh my god. I have all of Transmetropolitan on my shelf. And I have Volume 2 of DMZ for some reason, which I think I found in the trash. And for some reason, I've just kept Volume 2 of what I think is like a 12-volume series. I have all of Transmetropolitan. I have all of X... Well, actually, I don't have all of Ex Machina. I don't know why. I should get the rest of Ex Machina. Why did I think I had a sword? Because I do have some sort of sword, right? Yeah, I have a crazy fire spear. Transmetropolitan's pretty good. Honestly, though, Transmetropolitan really quickly becomes... Once it gets obsessed with that Smiler plotline, it kind of starts to fall apart. Not fall apart, but I'm just like, oh, this was like more interesting before it became just an obvious allegory for whatever election. It just kind of like really changes up what it is. How long after I get my comics is the digital version to come out? I think the digital version might come out before you get the physical comic, and then well, I don't know. That might actually piss people off. I should probably wait until the physical version is out before I put the digital out. Should I go at this goblin stronghold? I don't actually know. Should I fight a bunch of goblins? Oh no! Oh my. No thank you, sir. I decline. I decline. When does the physical version come out? I'm trying to get it out by Christmas. That's my hope. We may be able to do it, but it's going to be tight. The hope, though, is now that we know this is a viable thing that we can do, and my art... Honestly, I think part of this is I can go to my artist now and I go, look, man, just lock down your schedule. Let's make, you know, let's make 2 books a year. I will pay you handsomely. I'll give you a portion of whatever we raise. I like to give people a percentage. I'm giving a percentage of the profit, which is honestly like... I don't think anyone else is doing that. But my belief is you give someone a portion of the profit, is you're telling them, look, man, I want you here. You know, I want you to share in the success. I don't just want to pay you a flat rate. I want you to be like, if this thing, the more successful this thing is, the richer my reward. Therefore, I should invest, you know, I should really care about this project. The problem with Marvel and DC, you got all these guys that are doing work for hire, and they don't get extra money if the comic sells really good. And they don't own the characters, and they don't own the plot lines. So if you want to know why Marvel and DC comics kind of suck, it's because if you're a writer, if you get a really good idea, it's like, why waste it on what you're doing for Marvel and DC? You'd be better off saving it for your own work, you know, and only give them your, like, B-grade shit. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. It's not like back in the day where you could just go to... What are those guys' names? Fuck, whoever came up with Superman. And they ripped him the fuck off. They ripped those 2 guys the fuck off. They bought Superman off him for like $1,000. And, how do I throw a weapon? That didn't do shit. No, I'm doing a percent of the campaign. I'm not giving him a percentage of lifetime sales. You're right, because that would make me go insane too. The sound not... Okay, what do I have to do? Do I have to get behind him and fuck him up, or do I just have to sneak past him? I wasn't paying attention to what it wants me to do. Okay, try again from the start. What do you want me to do? Approach the enemy's back without being noticed. Oh, okay. I don't think I need to take off armor. I think I just need to actually attack him when I do that. And I can walk slower when I approach him. Wait, so did that do it or not? Was that... Okay. Was that just a test? So now he's actually gonna fuck around and like try to find me. Okay. Simple. You have proven your mastery. No, you've proven your mastery. You've proven your mastery. This game looks fun. Kind of wish I didn't sell my Switch. Ah, it's Zelda. Did you play Zelda before you... What do you call it? Why do I have a rusty broadsword? Or why did they give me a rusty broadsword? Just in case I didn't have a weapon with me? Compound bow. Let's get rid of my construct bow. And take this construct bow. Okay, it's the same thing. I thought it said compound. I think the official Vito friendship cards are going to be coming. I think those might be my Patreon exclusive. If you subscribe to the Vito Gesualdi Patreon, I need to make the Vito Gesualdi friendship kit. I'm going to do it. It's going to come with a card, a signed photo, and it's going to come with like a Mad Lib style letter. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. It's going to come with a Mad Lib letter you can use to fill in your own name. Actually, I'll fill them out personally, where it's like, thanks so much for being a supporter. Name of supporter. I'm gonna make a parasocial friendship kit. I've decided. I need to write down that idea. Parasocial friendship kit. Alright, so official membership card. Signed and framed photo. Letter. Mad Libs style. Yeah, it's gonna go, thank you so much, man / woman / child. A friendship bracelet where I have the right half and everyone has the left half. I like the official friendship card. I have it right here. Boom. There's my official pop social parasocial friendship card. It's right here. I have to figure out where else to put it. It's sitting right on my desk. You don't need real friends. You have podcast friends. Will they ever get more Nightcrawler Vito? We'll get more Nightcrawler Vito if there's another mass shooting in my neighborhood. That was fun. People were mad. People were like, I don't get it. There was a murder. Why are you joking or whatever? I'm like, well, because, I don't know, man. That's because what am I going to do? I can't stop it. It already happened. It's not one of those sign guys. I'm going to fix his sign. I'm going to fix his goddamn sign. 71,565. 71,630. Actually, I should check real quick if I'm getting any messages from people like, hey, I need this information answered because I'm trying to buy your thing. Let me check that real quick. Any emails or anything I need to address? Oh, let's see. Huge fan, blah, blah, much appreciated info. Okay, so no one needs help there. Anything on Gmail. Mud, I love you, but you're killing me. Transaction refunded. Receipt. Mud, lie down. Now live on my channel. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't think I have any messages I have to address. Let me check Discord. If you don't mind asking, where did you get those collector's cases made? The lunch boxes? What do I think of the new Simpsons Hit and Run remake? I did not even know it existed. Alright, I gotta stop this guy's sign from falling over. How can I help you, Mud? That's not gonna do it. Can the card be used to cut up cocaine? Is there any card that cannot be used to cut up cocaine? I don't know why I think this is going to be helpful. So my question is, can you attach a board anywhere? Like, can I attach a board here if I wanted to? I guess I can. Listen, fat boy, I don't know what you want. Go be a fat cat somewhere else. Okay, so that doesn't work at all. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna suck. Hi, Mud. Alright, now it'll at least stick. Cool. I should buy him his own little kitty cat microphone. That's not a bad idea. Actually, it's not a bad idea if I just put one on the other side. I wonder if he would use it. Do you need your own kitty cat microphone, Mud, so you can stop attacking mine for no reason? Oh, what was that about? Was it... Why can't you attach it to both sides? What the... Okay, cool. And I have no more arrows, and now I'm dead. Neat. Fucking asshole. There we go. What am I using? Use my crazy fucking fire spear. Oh my god. Okay. Why is the Boboclin horn so, why is the Boboclin arm so powerful? Does it break after, like, one hit? Yeah, it does not last long. Okay, that was annoying. Are the covers the same book? No, all the covers are the same book. There's no hentai book. It's just the cover is different. Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, why am I even doing this? What I should be doing is laying down a door and just putting a bunch of sticks on it. Alright. I gotta make this man's sign stand up. Sure. Well, can't I put a thing through the center, then? Like there. Okay. Is this gonna tip it over? I'd make a T-joint. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll do that. What about that? Does that work? Hey, that works pretty good. There's a bracket on the back of his sign. Yeah, I know. We got it. We got it. How much is SUPERKILLER is comedy versus serious? 60-40. Maybe 70-30. It's definitely more comedy than anything else, but there's a lot of seriousness in there. Guys, we're $40 away from hitting 72. We're $40 away from hitting 72. Where's my phone? We are $40 away from hitting 72. Mud, will you leave me alone? God dang it. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you need now? What do you need now? I want to eat you. I want to eat you, Mud. Give me a full shot. Give me a full screen shot. Who could it be now? It's Mr. Mud. What do you need? What do you need? Come say hi to everybody. Come say hi. Come say hi. What do you need? Now everybody can sell the trash on my floor. Everybody can sell the trash because of you. You are a big old bear. You are a big old bear. I should do a SUPERKILLER Funko, honestly, that would be cool. Mod, you big bear. Stop attacking me. Stop attacking myself with my phone. Stop. Why do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You big old bear. Are we gonna learn who Koenig Zolar is? Maybe. That might get explained. Who is my big cat? You got all these knots in your fur. I gotta find the flea comb. Where is the flea comb, Mud? So I can get all these stupid fleas out of your fur. I gotta find it. Just go buy another one. Alright, Mud, say goodbye to everybody, because you're causing everybody trouble. Everybody wants to talk about comic books. They don't want to talk about kitty cats. Everyone wants to talk about comic books, not kitty cats. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me? What are you doing? Stop attacking the microphone. The microphone is not for you. Lie down. Why don't you lie down? You want to headbutt me? Do you want to headbutt me? Do you want to headbutt me? You smell like cat food. Guys, my cat's breath smells like cat food. Who recognizes that reference? Okay, are you done? Are you done? Are you done? You gonna attack my microphone again? Yes, you are. How many times are you gonna attack that microphone? You're never gonna kill that microphone, Mud. You've been trying for years. No matter how many times you headbutt it, it ain't gonna die. I bent my Wookiee. The microphone's dead, okay? Stop. Stop headbutting it. I'm gonna buy you something else to headbutt. Get your butt. Oh my god, leave the fucking microphone alone. Why the microphone, Mud? Why? Why? Don't attack the you don't need to attack that part. That part's not even soft. At least the head of it's soft. Are you trying to scratch here? Come here. Come here. Get out of my face. Get your tail out of my face. Come here. I'm gonna scratch your cheeks. I'm gonna scratch your cheeks. I'm gonna scratch your cheeks. Because that's clearly what you're trying to do. Look, you got something all over the lens. Get out of here. Get out. Alright, I'll play with you later. Lie down. What do you want? You hungry? You already ate. I already gave you food. You want more food? You want a snack? You snack cat? I'll give you a snack. I'm gonna try giving him a snack and see if he leaves me alone. Okay. You want a snack? You want snacky bits? Snacky bits. Oh my kitty. You want food? Go eat. Ugh. Okay. Maddie asks, can we buy after the campaign, or do we got to do a FOMO? You will have time to buy after the campaign. You don't have to buy it today. As I explained, don't wait too long, because at some point I have to place the order, okay? After today, whatever number of items have been ordered, you know, I'm going to start placing items. If we have 100 plush toys ordered at the end of the campaign, I'm going to go, okay, let's move forward and order 150 of them. And then if we sell another 50, well, then they're out, okay? But you have a little bit of time. At a certain point, everything gets pulled down. So just don't wait forever. You probably got another, like, month, 2 months, whatever, at least. Some covers are Indiegogo only. That's true. If I ever pull it off Indiegogo or crowdfunding, you will not be able to get it. It will be on Indiegogo in demand for a while, but I might move. If I move it over to my own site, that's not crowdfunding anymore, so I can't really sell that cover on my own site. So some items will go away, but you have a little bit of time. You don't have to get it tonight. I don't want you running around contacting your credit card company or whatever else. You got to wait for a. It will go into on demand. Is Indiegogo's? You know, it's still sell. You can still sell. We just hit 72. It will go into in demand. And after it goes in demand, at some point I pull it down, but it's not gonna happen immediately. You got a little bit of time. You got at least like 2 months to figure it out. Okay, what am I doing? I am trying to get this cat to leave me alone. It's not working. I am going to tweet out that we just hit 72. Because we just hit 72. Guys, honestly, just stop giving me money. I'm tired now. Money's boring. I'm bored of this. I'm bored. Making money's for idiots. 72? Waste of time. Well, we didn't know. I mean, what do you call it? Ethan Van Sciver was saying we were going to hit 100. Honestly, in the next couple months, if people want to keep ordering, we're going to hit 80 at some point, but probably before I get to printing. Let's be clear, that's the other thing that we have to put in perspective. I can still sell more comics. Like, this is the first run. So at the end of the day, if I go to conventions and I'm selling this comic, we might make like $100,000 going to conventions and selling it.
That's Daddy's cookie.
That's Daddy's cookie, as we say. That's Daddy's cookie. The best cookie of all. Let's see. I already got the Eric July people attacking me again, says Alcantrek. Oh, Eric July's people. Eric July's people. We got Goblin Slayer. We got everybody's buying this thing. Do I have any of God's chosen people at any of this kind? Oh, the. I don't know if you guys watched the bonus episode where we talk about. I wanted to clip it. Where I'm like, it's like, why is this Superman comic so good? And I'm like, well, because 2 Jews wrote it. And then Dick just started laughing so hard. Why do I point the camera up every time I leave? Because I'm not wearing pants. So I don't want you guys seeing my fucking bare legs. I'm not wearing pants. It's too hot. It's too hot. I do need to stoke the FOMO. No, look. Again, I'm too honest. You know. I'm too honest. There's a little bit of FOMO. At some point, stuff will disappear. It's not happening overnight. Yeah, Dick goes, this is why we can't, because he's been going to, like, comedy shows, and he's like, we could be doing, like, comedy shows on this stage or whatever. And he's like, but we can't, because then Vito will say something like, Superman is good because Jews wrote it. I'm like, yeah, but that is why Superman is good. It's good because Jews wrote it, and they're very smart and good at writing. He's like, yeah, we all know that's why Superman's good, but you're not supposed to say it. My cat, Samuel, wants to sleep on my arm all the time. So when I'm in bed with my cat, what do you call it? She always wants to lie right on top of my arm, which sometimes is okay, but then sometimes... Oh, hey, she's finally here, everybody! Mrs. Scraps. She's everybody's favorite cat. We haven't seen Miss Scraps all night. Scraps, are you here to celebrate with us? Are you here to celebrate all the trash on my desk? Mrs. Scraps. Ba-ba-da. Scraps, say hi. Scraps. You have fleas too. You should let me give you medicine like I gave your brother. You little licky cat. Hey, little licky kitty. Hey, Scrapsy. Say hi. Say you love everybody. Scraps is a very loving cat who is now going to try to lie down on my keyboard and drive me crazy. Are you going to drive me crazy? Are you grooming yourself? Scraps, what are you doing? What are you doing? Scraps is my baby. She's my favorite. Ever since she was a kitten, Scraps has been obsessed with me. She lies in bed with me every night. Okay, Scraps. Okay, Scraps.
That's Daddy's cookie.
Do I gotta make room for you now? Because now you're on the... Alright, I gotta move everything around so Scraps has a spot now. Scraps wants to lie down. Everything belongs to you guys, right? Everything in this world is for you, specifically. Mud, don't lick your sister's butthole. Knock it off. It's not good behavior. Mrs. Scraps. She is a very, very happy cat. Did I actually tweet that thing? 72. Guys, we have hit... Where did we start? We started with 68. I think we started at 65 today. But since starting this stream... Since 7 o'clock when we started the stream... Or, no, we started the stream a little early. But we've hit 68. We've hit 72... 71? 72? It's 72, right? We hit 72. That's crazy. I can't even process this stuff anymore. Another sign guy? Oh my god. Well, this one looks easy. This one I just gotta... Let's see. I just gotta crossbar it. Crossbar... Go right there. Honestly, just make a T, right? I should just make a T. Gonna make a T. This is an easy one. Mama didn't raise... Unless it's too tall, we're gonna find out. Is this too tall? This is too tall. Okay. Is it? Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I just gotta zoom it in. Okay, might be a little... Unless, can I get it from this side? You gave up on helping the dude. What, are you crazy? I want the money. Alright, so instead of a T, I gotta make an H. It's a little too tall. It's a little too tall. Doo-doo-doo. Nope, that's still too tall. It's a little too tall. Why are you doing it like that? That's weird. You don't know what I got. What's up, Carter? 72,000 is what we've hit, guys. We've hit $72,000. Shit. Come on. You're telling me you can't get it? Well, I could put one more thing on the side, I guess. Let's try it. Get in there. She's my little deuce coop. You don't know what I got. Alright, let's try it. I might need one more thing, actually. I should just put... Is there another thing I can put on there? That will definitely hold. Okay, now let go. Ask Vito if you have to buy now, buy anyway. Well, you can also, if, you decide you want to change your order, you can do that. We'll make it easy. We're going to make it happen. Losing weight is for losers. Thank you. I agree. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. Scraps, I want to give you some medicine. Where is it? Let me give you some medicine, you're going to feel better. I know. I know. Life sucks. Being a cat is the worst. Especially when you have fleas. Okay, we'll just hold on. Can you hold on 2 seconds? Don't touch the knife. Jeez. What? There. Now you have flea medicine. Oh, I can't wait to get my warehouse. Can't wait to get my warehouse. Energizing seafood rice balls. Sleepover ticket. Yeah, so the best thing about Zelda, honestly, the open world, this is a good design for a game, man. People just run around, having fun. You find stuff. You find puzzles. You find little Korok guys. You talk to this idiot. July is a great month for warehouses. Guys, Dick's having his annual 4th of July party. What do I bring to, what do I bring to Dick's 4th of July party? I gotta cook something. What do I cook? He's gonna have burgers. I gotta bring like an appetizer. What happened, lady? You're being spied on? Oh my god, that would be awful. Do I see the big tree? Show it to me. Is Dick my closest friend? No. But he's probably the guy I interact with the most. I think me and Dick like each other, but we're also, I mean, part of why the podcast is good is we're very different people. Like with Dick, I'm like, you know, Dick's like, let's go drinking, let's go to the strip club. I'm like, let's go to my house and play Sega Saturn games. You know? Like, we have different interests, but I guess we connect where it counts. Hey, what was this mission? I was not paying. I never pay attention to what these people are saying. She won't feel better until whatever is dealt with. Group of monsters. You want me to deal with some monsters? I'm like, let's watch anime. I don't actually watch a lot of anime. Let's play old Sega Saturn games and be depressed. That would be fun too, right? Yeah, dude, come play. We can play Mr. Bones. We can play Clockwork Knight. We can play Gex. I actually need a copy. I need a copy of Gex for Sega Saturn. I've decided. Why do I not own Gex? I get it. Oh shit! Are we gonna fight? Let's go, bitch. Oh, I owned him. I owned him. Look at all this free money, too. That was pretty cool. Sometimes just talk to people, and you end up fighting them for some reason. Oh, I got Nights into Dreams. I was playing Nights into Dreams. I think Nights into Dreams is what's in my Saturn right now. Nights into Dreams is interesting. It's like pretty complicated, but flying through weird acrobatic stages. You guys keep calling it Nights into Dreams with a K. It's Nights into Dreams with an N. The N word. Nights. Nights into Dreams. Hold on, I gotta... Did you know that for no reason, Nights, Dreams... Let me see if this works. Is this working? Yes, it is. Did you know that the game Nights into Dreams on the Sega Saturn has Home Alone samples in it for some reason? Hello? Are they not going to play the clips?
That. Right? Huh?
Anyway, that was a pointless piece of trivia. The title screen music for Nights into Dreams contains, for no reason, random clips of children from Home Alone. Wasn't there a Berserk game on the Dreamcast? Yes, and it's pretty good. There's also a Berserk game on the PS2 I've been told is awesome. And when the guy who wrote Berserk died, I immediately went on eBay to buy a copy of the Berserk PS2 game because I thought it was going to become rare. And then the guy canceled my order, so now I don't have the Berserk PS2 game. It is Japan exclusive, though, so I would have had to figure out how to hack my PS2 to play it. There's also one on PS3, but I've heard the PS2 one is really good. And I heard that from Tim Rogers, who is the most important man in video games. I mean, at some point, guys, we're just gonna become a gaming channel. Let's be real. I should just be a game streamer like DSP. Just live a life of quiet misery. Demanding people give me... There's like a spreadsheet somewhere of all the money DSP makes from streaming. There's like a guy who keeps track of every super chat DSP makes. It's so weird. Can I hit this thing and make something happen? I'm confused. Man of the Hawk on PS3. That was like one of those fucking Dynasty Warriors games, though, right? Thanks, Lemon Sake. Hey, I'm sorry they banned your fucking YouTube. I'm so sick of those people. I am so sick of, oh. Oh, no. Oh, no! Ah! Okay. So the puzzle is... The puzzle is what? Play Jenga? Do I want the ball to fall down this? Oh, I can do that. Okay. So pull out pieces without making the thing fall over. That makes sense to me. I can't pull that out. Can't pull that out. Could pull that out if I'm gentle about it. Okay. Have I completed an electrical circuit? No, I have not. That's stupid. Okay, and now there's a platform. Does the platform come back? It does! You think I would hate Final Fantasy 16? It doesn't look that good, man. I would rather finish that Tales game I was playing recently. That's the last RPG I bought. I like the Tales series. Hyrule Warriors, yeah. I never got too deep in any of the Dynasty Warriors stuff. I heard Dynasty Warriors Gundam is good. Maybe I'll play that. I want that treasure chest. Get over here. Can I walk on these things? I can. Damn it. Tales of Berseria. I think I liked it. I should have finished it. I never finished Tales of Zelda, even though I got really far in it. I should finish that. I should have a show that's just called Vito Finishes Games that he got really far in and then didn't complete for some stupid reason. I beat Tales of the Abyss on my 3DS somehow. God, Tales of the Abyss has the best opening of any RPG. The Tales of the Abyss opening is so cool. Ba-da, it's got a great song. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. The problem is that in America, we got like an instrumental version of it because they didn't want to translate it and have someone sing it. But the Japanese version... Is this actually in HD? Went down. This is not HD. Although I don't know if an actual HD rip exists because it was a PS2 game. Whatever. Dude, every video game should start with an anime music video. Oh wait. I don't know Japanese. Cheeky chocky ping pong ding dong ping pong wing wong ching chong ding dong bing bong. We're gonna get canceled. Do 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 do. Da, 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 ba, doo. Da-da. Shouldn't the tree die if I set it on fire? Ching chong wing wong, ding ding it ching it dong. Chippy pippy 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 pip pip pip. Yeah, that's the best opening in any video game ever. Will this tree die? What happens when the tree dies? Do I get stuff? I get a thick stick and a piece of wood. Useful. I love that I'm like, I love this song, and then I'm singing really racist lyrics, which is like extremely disrespectful. Dude, Anime Expo. I tried to get into Anime Expo, and they wouldn't even give me a free pass. Fucking, I'm like, yo, I got 250,000 subscribers. Give me a pass. I don't want to pay for this shit. I'm not going to pay to go to Anime Expo. I'll tell you that right now. Shit is a scam. Anime Expo sucks. Big ol' waste of money. Big ol' waste of money. That's what Anime Expo is. Bro, it's like, why go to Anime Expo? I don't know, man. Like, I guess I'm just weird, though, because people are like... First of all, there's no... What do you do? I guess you see your friends. But with all these conventions, I'm always like, well, just go see your friends anywhere else. Find like a shitty, like, tiny, cheap convention. Go to that. You'd probably have more fun. I don't know. Anytime I went to Anime Expo, I'm like, this seems like a waste of money. Okay. Well, I don't know how I feel about that, but... I'm not going if I can't get in for free, let's put it that way. The only conventions I'm going to go to now are going to be ones where I can sell my comic books, so I'll buy a booth. I'm going to get a booth at, like, Artist Alley or whatever, and sell comic books. Shit, that didn't work at all. Lose your virginity at the door at Anime Expo. Dick needs to do one of the last 2 trading cards. Can Dick draw? This one's actually... this is some bullshit. He's on like a ledge. What is all this shit? How did I miss all this? Well, they took Maddox's Comic-Con booth away, right? Because he was sharing it. Which you're not allowed to do. Okay, this is new. This is new. Alright. The thing I don't like about Dark Cloud is I don't like randomly generated dungeons. I really don't like randomly generated dungeons. They just feel boring. Huh. Cantilion's got Maddox to sign a Titanic DVD. Did he get him to sign a Titanic DVD after Biggest Problem was already canceled? Poor Maddox can never catch a break. He can catch a break. That's the problem. That's what's so infuriating. He's been given literally multiple breaks. He's just putting ads on his own website was a break. Just put ads on the website, Maddox. Why? Why won't you do it? Maddox could literally just make videos. But his integrity. Bro, that's the worst. See, alright. Ugh, man. There is like... Maddox is a guy who fell for this, like, stupid fucking leftist bullshit, like, oh, making money is bad, like, trick. Where it's like, no, making money is good. You should want to make money. I know you're being sarcastic. Obviously. Because no one in their right minds thinks that it makes sense to make not money. That if you have a website that's getting a bunch of views and all you have to do is put a fucking banner ad on it, and someone might go, oh hey, that sounds interesting. That product sounds interesting. How awful it would be if someone, you know, went to your website, saw an ad, and thought that a product might appeal to them. That's Maddox's greatest fear. Is that someone might be effectively advertised to. Because that's just not cool, man. I'm trying to make a slope here. Yeah, like that. That's kind of what I want. Go down. Go down. Go down. I might have to actually disconnect that. Okay. I would be tempted by the ads. What, to make like advertiser-friendly content? That would be horrible. All these guys, man. It's the same thing in LA. All these guys are like so fucking precious about their career and their fucking image and whatever else. you know, I have guys who are like, "Oh, I can't come on your podcast because like it's a little, I don't even know what they're trying to communicate. It's just a little much, man." Oh, that actually looks like smart what I've done here. And you're like, bro, just fucking stop worrying. Nobody cares. You're not gonna get canceled. Alright? You got nothing going on. Honestly, getting canceled would probably be good for you because you got nothing going on. So you might as well allow yourself to be canceled. At least you would have something to do. Kept raising prices to get people to stop. Yeah, you have a good problem, I'm gonna say. That's a good problem to have. Is the I keep trying to name ridiculous prices and people still want my thing problem. Somebody wanted me to run their Kickstarter campaign for them though, and I was like, oh man, I would charge way too much for that. Is this gonna work? I would be happy if this works. Oh, I did it! That's awesome. I didn't know if that was gonna work or not. I could be Vito July and I could grift. But I want to make money. That's the thing. Putting up ads is not sacrificing your integrity. Like, I understand I want to sacrifice your integrity. I get it. But, like, putting ads on a website is not that. What's up, man? I'm gonna make Super Killer ends tonight. Congratulations, buddy. I got covered too. Did YouTube really bury this video?
What's up, man? I'm gonna make this quick. Here's the deal.
Shut up. YouTube buries videos when they're like actually important to me. They go, let's not show that to anybody. Chuck in a sticker or something. Contact support. They will refund you. Bum ba bum ba. Bum ba bum bum ba. $72,000. That's how much we have raised. $72,000. Is there a karaoke song called $72,000? What's that song I'm thinking about? Scraps, can you get off? Why is everybody in my way? Everybody's... What is that song I'm thinking of? Well, I was just finding Johnny Cash. What's a song about money? All I can remember is that one chorus. Money, 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 money. I'm going to look up songs about money. All about the Benjamins. Oh, money for nothing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, baby. Hopefully, you guys will have to tell me if there's a huge lag. I hope there's not a huge lag. If it even works. Why is everything not working today? Why is YouTube not working anymore? Is it because of my ad blockers like fucking it up? This is a terrible version of that song. think I have some virus that's launching Chinese ads on YouTube instead of regular YouTube ads. I think that's actually what's happening. Is this actually karaoke? Oh yeah! Look at them yo-yos. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. Maybe get a blister on your little finger. You get a blister on your thumb. We got to install these microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. You see that? With the earring and the makeup. We can't say it. Yeah, that's his own hair. That little Efsler's got his own jet airplane. That little Efsler, he's a millionaire. We got to get these microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Is it synced up? Sometimes my microphone is like 3 frames behind when we try to do karaoke. Got to fix these microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. I should have learned to play the guitar. I should have learned to play them drums. Look at that mama, she got it sticking in the camera, man. We could have ourselves some fun. Hey, he's up there, what's that? Hawaiian noises, banging on the bongos like a chimpanzee. That ain't working, that's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and your chicks for free. You gotta fix these microwave ovens, custom kitchen deliveries. We got to move these refrigerators. We got to move these color TVs. Listen here. Now that ain't working. Oh wait, it's not that part yet. Boo, boo, boo. Boo. Oh my god. I got one-shotted. Now that ain't working. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and your chicks for free. 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 Money for nothing and the chicks for free. I want my motherfucking MTV. Cocksucking motherfucker, you know I want my MTV. Let me get myself a little bit of that fucking MTV. That's what I want now. Gotta get me just a little bit. Oh my god. Dude's one-shotting me. I want my fucking MTV, you cocksucking motherfucking bitch. Let me get that fucking MTV. Let me get that fucking MTV. I want my motherfucking empty fucking V. If I don't get my MTV, I'm gonna kill you. Oh fuck. How do I fight this fucking guy? I can't even do damage to him. I want my MTV. Alright, well that's not exactly a great karaoke song. Do I gotta switch my Chrome? Why am I getting this huge? Why is YouTube not working anymore? YouTube's being like slow. Oh, they must have changed YouTube so I can no longer use ad blocker to get around it. That's disappointing. I see you and you see me. Watch you blowing your lines when you're making a scene. Oh girl, you ought to know what my head overlooks. My senses will show to my heart. Watching for lies, well you can't escape my eyes. Private eyes, they're watching you. They see your every move, baby. Private eyes, they're watching you. Private eyes, they're watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you. You play with words, you pray with love. You can twist it around, baby. That ain't enough, 'cause girl, I'm gonna know something about my cat fucking getting in my way. When you're hurting inside, you can't escape my eyes. Private eyes, they're watching you. I think I've ruined the stream. Private eyes, they're watching you. Private eyes, they're watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you. Kill this bitch like this. The problem is that move destroys me. Alright, I have to focus on fighting these ninjas. You can't escape. How do I get away from that? Okay, I gotta do that. And then I get one-shotted. I don't think I can fight this guy until I level up my thing, which I haven't leveled up in a million years. You can't escape my eyes. Private eyes. Use my bow on that guy. I do have arrows. You may have a point. Alright, the spear is awesome, so let me spear that lady to death, and then I will try to bow the guy. So these guys are Sheikahs, so they're like on our side, or no? Fuck. Damn it. I saw him getting ready for that. Make peace with Doug Apple. Doug Apple loves me, I'm sure. Doug Apple doesn't hate me. He doesn't even know who I am. I'm the guy who sent him messages telling him to freeze all his artwork so it didn't stick together. I gotta kill that lady. And then after I kill that lady, I can shoot that guy in the face. I just have to not let him one-shot me. Alright, there. His girlfriend's dead. Remember when I said to not let him one-shot me? He literally takes, like, all of my health, so... Use the bow, moron. No, shoot him in the face. Oh, that's not good. Hey, give me that stuff. Give me that stuff. He did not really give me a review for Superkiller. He said something like Christ is Lord. Print Christ is Lord on it. If it was a more concise quote, I would have considered it. Oh my god, we're at 72,560. Guys, with less than an hour on the clock. I mean, who even cares at this point? So, this is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. 72,560? Are you kidding me? You guys high? What are you guys smoking the reefer? How are we at oh my god. Oh my god. Like should I get food to celebrate? Absolutely. I'm getting a big steak tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm eating a big motherfucking steak. I'm gonna call my buddy, see if he wants to get steak tomorrow. Cause this is just nutty. Ugh. This is just genuinely nuts. All you guys are idiots. That's not how you talk to your customers, Vito. Yeah, but I gotta be real. You guys are stupid. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is gonna be terrible. No, it's gonna be great. Alright, how do I breathe without you? I want to know. How do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever? I should say, I wish I could get, honestly, I wish I could get a quote from Eric. That's my dream. If Eric July said Superkiller looks like a book written by a crackhead or something, I would absolutely put it on the back cover. If you want a comic written by some fat crackhead, I bet I could find something he said. I don't know if he said anything about the comic though. This crack smoker. I want a quote about me being a crack smoker. I'll put that on the book. This crack smoking. What is this? What are these little toads? What is this? Did these things come to life later in the game or something? Shit. Why am I up here? What is the point of this area? Where's the treasure? I don't know if I'm going to use the Doug Tenaple quote. It's not very concise. He didn't give me a very concise quote. I might do it. I gotta look at what he said again. Honestly, though, if it's just like Jesus is... I think it might be hard to explain to certain people. They'll be like, why does the back of your comic say Jesus is Lord? I go, well, it's a hilarious joke. It's a hilarious joke. What is the point of this? I came to this area. There's no secrets or nothing. There's got to be like a treasure chest or something. I play video games. There's always a secret up top. Where is it? Why would you build this whole thing and not have a secret? Is it up there? Is it on top of this thing? Oh, I don't think so. Fuck. Come back here later to upgrade my powers? Well, okay. I found a sticky frog. Should I label it on the map, or is it already labeled on the map? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. R.I.P. I'll put that there's a thing here. I know my map needs filling. I'm not good at this game. And I've definitely wandered way off track. No, go to the map. Can I fast travel to these things? Have I learned fast travel in this game? I can go to the lookout view landing tower. I should find more sky view towers, huh? Only towers. Oh, I can go to any shrine? Ooh, I can go to any shrine. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I could go to any shrine. Is there a goddess statue in any of these towns? God damn it. Are goddess statues marked? Goddess statues are not marked. So I should have marked the one that I found because I'm an idiot. I must be an idiot. Guys, stop giving me money. I don't have time. I can't deal with this. 70, this is too much. We're almost at 1,300 backers. Jesus fucking Christ. This is crazy. Well, I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Isn't there not a goddess statue in this town? I know there's one in Goron City. There should be one in every city, right? Please, I mean, obviously keep giving me money because I don't want to die in a ditch. We've discussed that. What a pleasant morning. That purr pad of yours may be perfect, but it could be more perfect. Why do they all have white hair? I want to go investigate the depths too. Here's what people are saying about Vito, the creator of SUPERKILLER. And it's just all... I have some clips saved of people just calling me a piece of shit. At one point, I was going to make, like, a fucking... supercut. Just be like, Vito, he's hated by the stupidest people on the internet. Why? Are all these people live right now? Is Drunken Peasants live? No, they're not live. I'm confused. Were they live? Who's live? Oh, it says these people are all live. Okay, Yellow Flash is live. Nobody Likes Onions is live. I guess everybody is live on this beautiful Saturday night. Nobody I can go in and force to buy my comic, though. I can tell Yellow Flash to buy my comic, but I think I'm banned from his chat.
Worry about your explosive diarrhea acting up.
Oh my god.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
No.
Let's see.
Faux peasy for two. Drunk 3PO has been talking about how Disney is basically giving tickets to some parks away, all types of deals right now. So the collapse may be sooner than you think. I would love that. That's great. I just want to see Disney go down.
They made a huge.
I don't know if I'm banned from his chat or not.
From the yearly.
I don't know if anyone can even see my huge. Yeah, I think I'm banned from his chat, so nobody can even see it. Good. I want to go and explore the depths, child. Drunken Peasants just ended. I should have went in there. I should have said something. Oops. It's fine. I don't think I was going to get any last-minute Drunken Peasants shenanigans. Mud, what do you need, kitty cat? With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image. I'll teach you how to take images of monsters. Oh, boy! All right, let's do it. I want to take pictures. I want to take pictures of monsters. Was I supposed to be taking pictures of monsters this whole time? It's always fun. I love stupid monster quests. There's a guy at a shrine in the center of town in the shelter. Oh, okay. Bright bloom seeds. Wonderful. And arrows. Fun. If you attach a blight bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I should go down here. This is where the goddess statue is going to be. That's not what I did. Goddess statue should be more prevalent in this game. I don't know why I took that terrible sword. Okay. Why would they not mark this on my map? It's like stupid. I'll put it as... The goddess is pink because she's a lady. Hello, goddess. Do. Hard container. Yes. I want to get to the point where I'm not one-shotted all the time. Yay. Hey, Crazy Mud. Crazy Mud, the crazy cat. Should I get a stamina vessel? I'll take one. Stamina vessel doesn't give you that much extra stamina, though, right? Does it even give you, like, a quarter of stamina? Make it a little easier to climb. Yeah, it gives you a quarter. Well, I wouldn't mind getting up to 2 stamina circles. Kira Toriyama printed 2 hentai pieces. Recently or like in his life? Alright, so just go south. Just go south. You could delete one unit of superhero from the universe like SK, who would it be? Bruce Wayne should be dead. We need Bruce Wayne Batman needs to die. It will improve storytelling tremendously. Everybody is so fucking obsessed with Bruce Wayne Batman when there should just be another Batman who's not Bruce Wayne. You'll find the devil statues to trade hearts for stamina. In the end game quest, you need a lot of stamina. You need 2 full stamina circles to get the Master Sword. Yeah, well, that's a bit of a ways away, I suppose. I can make a cart here. Is there a sign guy here? No sign guy. Alright, so this is where you want to go. And you wanted me to bring my camera. And also, I can't touch the red stuff. Don't touch the lava. Don't touch the cocksucking lava. Hello. Whoa! My colleague is down there. Oh my god. Well, don't worry, folks. That's why Link's here. Jesus. What the frickin' hell? We're descending into hell. Dude, there's no way out of here. We're gonna die down here. You and your buddy are gonna die. Oh, there's a balloon. What the frickin' shit? Are we playing Maiden Abyss now? What is this? Alright, so you're telling me I can attach an item to an arrow. No, I don't want to do that. Where's the brightness thing? I have no interest in making a mushroom arrow. I can tell you that. Regular bright bloom seed. Okay. Falling with the Balrog. Blade of the Belarus blade. Good again. Of the blade of the Belarus blade. I don't have that many arrows. You can also just throw bloom seeds. Oh. Well, now I know. And knowing is half the power. Well, how do I throw it? I don't want to attach material. How do I pick one up? No. No. Why doesn't it tell me the button to hold RB and press D-pad up? Why doesn't it say that? See, people are like yelling at what's his name? People are yelling at fuck. Okay, select a material to throw. So I have to throw first. Okay. Prepare to throw, then select what you want to throw. Neat. Yeah, but you don't want to see the porn that these cartoonists are drawing, man. Do you want to see what Garfield creator Jim Davis, what porn he's drawing? No. It would horrify you beyond the capacity for rational thought. 72585, guys. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. No one can talk shit at this point. That's what's important, you know. If I raised like $30,000, you can talk a little bit of shit. You can go, "Wow, Vito, huh? You got that big old audience. You can only get like 500 people to buy the book." No one can talk shit now. I win. We win. Everybody wins. What did I think I'd get? $5 and a pack of gum. I thought I was gonna die in a ditch, guys. Tonight, for the first time ever, I can say we've bought some time. We no longer have to assume we're gonna die in a ditch. We're gonna make it, folks. No ditch dying for us. I don't want to die in a ditch. I don't want to die in a ditch. So I made a comic book. And now I don't have to die in a fucking ditch. It is kind of fun to throw these seeds. It is kind of fun to throw these seeds. I just found ghosts. Collecting ghosts now? Oh my god. Trade them to the traveler, is that what he said? I'm the ghost man. Yeah, I'm the ghost man. This makes me want to play Dark Souls now. Oh man. Imagine like Zelda, but like Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls so much. I don't know why. Dark Souls it just feels so good. I still need to beat Elden Ring. I got really far, but we didn't end up beating it. I forget where I got stuck. I'm collecting some ghosts. Are ghosts rare? Should I collect all the ghosts? I mean, he said I could trade them in if I want to collect them all. I want to collect all these little buddies. How do I get to them, though? They're in the middle of the scary. They're in the middle of the scary! Yeah. Don't worry, little buddies, I'm here. Don't worry. I've got you. I'm gonna see. Oh my god. Oh my god. This whole area is spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. We have 30 minutes remaining in the campaign, guys. 30 minutes remain. What a day. What a beautiful, what an ending. What an ending. Almost $73,000. That's a fucking, it's so weird. What is this? Traveler's sword. I want to be friends with this guy. Should I take his sword? I'm going to take his little sword to see what happens to him. Does he disappear? Did I set him free? Okay. What's on that one? Can we get to the top of this guy? I guess we're going to find out. I think we can get up there. I think we can get on there. Thank you, Red Wormwood. It is this is definitely more than expected. I think what was my calculation? Again, I thought based on the fact that the podcast has like 1,000 people, I thought we could probably get to 1,000 backers. I figured the average payment would be maybe $40, so I was estimating like 40,000. But clearly we have gone above and beyond. We have gone to the top. How's everybody doing? Well, I'll tell you this, I'm feeling pretty good myself. Should I be climbing this thing, or is this a big waste of my time? I feel like if you make a big tree, I gotta climb it. Like, that other tree had a guy on top of it. This tree's got nothing on top of it. This tree's bullshit. Oh, 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 oh! I found a little buddy. And I see something glowing over there, which I find fascinating. What is glowing in the distance? Is that a shrine? Oh, it's another little buddy on top of a tree. Where's the tree? I can't see. Oh god, I can't see anything. Oh god, wait. Okay. Oh god. I can't climb up that because it's like a mushroom. I don't think. Unless I can go on the underside of the mushroom. No. Ascend. Good point. I forgot about that ability. I found another little guy. Whee! Oh, a large one. +5. Oh, baby. Look at all these. There's more little buddies over there, too. Let's go get all the little buddies. Oh, there's more buddies there. And I hurt myself dramatically by trying to get them. Okay. I want them all. Is there a finite number of these in the game? I feel like a special collectible just for me. Oh, okay. Whoa, there's a bunch of them. This game is ADHD fuel. I want all the blue friendly things. I want 100 of these. Give them all. Give them all to me. Gimme. Gimme. Beep, 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 beep. I want to know how many there are total, though. Like, how many are down here? Oh my god. They're everywhere. There's also some sort of demon over there. Please at least be heading to a light route if you're just Oh, you think they respawn? Okay. Well, I don't know where I'm going. I've just been kind of exploring. I found some goblins down here. I found some gobberins. Okay. Oops. Oh, we done good. We all done good. Here, I don't know, man. I'm excited. Let's put it that way. I'm very excited about where we're at with this thing. Like, I genuinely believe that we need to all be making shit. I don't know why we're letting, like, Disney and Warner Brothers and whatever, just like, we have the technology, you know? Like, we should be making movies, we should be making albums, and there's no reason to give control of them to a bunch of weirdos either. It used to be back in the day you couldn't make that shit. You know, there was no way to press vinyl yourself. You had to get a distribution deal and get an agent. But now it's like, dude, you can press vinyl. If I wanted to make a vinyl record, I could actually literally just call up a guy in China and make it happen. Like, that's where we're at. So you can print your own, you can press your own DVDs, you can, like, we don't have to rely on anyone. The only thing holding us back is what? Some things, let's be clear, have like an exorbitant cost. Like, we can't do animation yet. We kind of can, but not really. You know, but you can just make a movie. You can make it look pretty good. You can get a camera. I have a camera right now. It's a 10-year-old camera, and I could shoot a video on it. You can film a movie on your iPhone. Why do you have zoanite inside of you, little frog? I have an idea for a fun comic and no idea where to start. I have a books. Go on Amazon and buy a book. And the book is like comic book scripts. And all the book contains, I have it somewhere. It's, I don't know, I think it's in the other room. Or you don't even have to buy the book. Go online, search for a sample comic book script, and go read it. Learn how to write a script. Learn how to, like, format it. There's no official format for comic book scripts, but figure out a format which is, like, good and works for you. And then just write it. I mean, I would learn classic screenwriting first. Honestly, like, learning classic screenwriting format is pretty great. And you can borrow a lot from that. I do live. Dude, this underground area is fucking huge. I guess I should go eyes on. I didn't realize this area is so gigantic. Is the depth just like a giant area? Like, it's huge. There must be other missions down here, I assume. It's the same size as the top map? Oh, well. That's crazy. I thought it was just like a little... I thought it was like a little separate area. I didn't realize that. Are there shrines down here and stuff? Stone Talus. Are there any shrines underground? I don't want to fight that thing. Or maybe I do. I thought this was a separate little area for good boys and girls. Is this a dead monster? This is what am I on top of? Those glowing orange trees, they light up the area and let you fast travel. Which glowing orange? That thing? No slimes, only light roots. I see an orange glowing thing. I'm just throwing seeds like crazy. Leave me alone, Stone Talus. I am going towards the giant orange weird thing. What will we close the campaign at, folks? That's the real question. 72,610. That would be a pretty good ending. Not gonna lie. Part of me is like, can we hit 73? But it doesn't really matter. That orange thing was way farther off than I thought it was. Hopefully activating it is useful. The second you said it's like a fast travel, I was like, well, I should activate it then. Honestly, man, you know what? The mechanic of like lighting up an area is a really good mechanic. There's something immensely satisfying about not being able to see and then throwing a thing and being like, hey, look, I created a light source. I mean, like, you remember the first time you played with a... Do you remember as a kid playing with a flashlight and how fucking magical it was? And you're like, oh my god, I have control over light. This is the most, like, exciting and awesome thing. Surprised more games don't do stuff like this. Like, I'm surprised there's not a game where like the entire mechanic, I mean, I'm sure there is something like that, but the mechanic of lighting stuff up is fun and cool. Yeah, games with flashlights are great, but like the idea of creating permanent light sources is like awesome. So if I activate that, is it gonna like light up this whole fucking area and make me feel awesome? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh god. Oh, look at all that light. So I can use that to fast travel to other things underground. I can use them as fast travel points, basically. I created a fast travel point. Baki, what, Baki the Grappler is coming up on 30 years of comics? I created my first fast travel point. Yay! Yay! Here's a question I'm going to say, or something that's just crazy to think about. This game fits on a fucking little cartridge. That's so crazy. The fact that all this shit is on a little DS cartridge, or Switch cartridge, but it looks like a DS cartridge, is cuckoo nuts bananas. This is cuckoo, crazy nuts, bananas, guys. How the fuck does this fit on a Switch cartridge? I know flash memory exists, but it's still like, man. When I was a kid, if you told me video games were gonna look like this, I would have been like, you're dumb. What weapon do I have? Okay, he's got a thing on his head, so I have to smash through it somehow. Or does he not have a thing on his head? I honestly can't tell. Okay, maybe he doesn't. Fart. Swim boost up, idiot. Oh, he's like corrupted my hearts. That sucks. That sucks. I did the thing. Damn it. Is that enough? Yellow hearth bar means armored. Okay, so he was armored. Boss Bobblekin Hearn. Oh, look at all this shit. I don't have very much health. Yeah, games should come on thumb drives. Like, dude, we gotta get rid of discs. Fuck discs. Every game should come on a cartridge. We know cartridges are better, and that's what we want. So just give it to us. All I want is cartridges. Large zoonite. Ooh. Oh boy. Willikers. Alright. There's something I was prompted to pick up and I did not. What was it? A Boko bow. I don't need that. Arrows for me. Alright, well, hopefully on the way over here is a place I can... I don't know. I gotta heal. I've used so many seeds. My god. The seeds. 72,610. I think we're gonna... Looks like we got 10 minutes left. I think we're gonna cap it at 72,610, guys. Nothing wrong with that. Why did I throw my sword? And who is shooting at me? Who is shooting at me? Some asshole. Great. 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 Boop-a-doop, boop, 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 boop. $72,610. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, man. I lose all that shit? I knew that was going to happen. Whatever. I don't need all that shit. I should just go to wherever that thing is on the map. Well, you know what? Maybe I can fight these guys. Hold on. Give me another shield. That went way better that time. That went far better. 24-hour stream, you can make 100K. I can't extend the gut dang thing any longer. I'm gonna have to buy it in the morning. If the only thing getting people to buy it is a fucking stream, I don't know what to tell you. They should have bought it for a different reason. I don't even know if people watching the stream are the ones buying it. I think it's just like I sent a bunch of emails out and everything. Maybe I should have done a 100 or a 24-hour stream. I don't know, man. People can make up their mind if they want it or not. They don't need me guilting them into it. All my super killer funds went to trying to get you to say to be fair. Well, to be fair, you didn't get me to say it. I don't know why Tony doesn't like that fucking Indiana. Man, everybody complained about the Indiana Jones movie. Sounds like such a baby. It's fine. It's such an insult to the indie. No, whatever. He goes on a little adventure. It's fine. It was fun. I had fun. Dick had fun. If Dick hates women. If Dick says that the lady in the fucking movie is fine, then you know the lady in the movie is fine. If she was at all obnoxious or stupid, like, guys, we would have said it. Looks like the wokies are trying to emasculate Indiana Jones. And, well, thank you, Annie, for getting someone to buy it. I appreciate that. I actually do deeply appreciate that. I know it's really hard to convince people to buy a thing, sight unseen. Here comes this idiot again. Piss me off. Oh, two of you guys. There we go. Really? We're doing this now? God damn. Who else wants some? How are your bodies? The bodies come back to life now? I thought once you get rid of the head, you were fine. The adventure guy inspired by serials in the 40s went on a separate serial adventure. Oh no! Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff. This has 8 fuse attack power, 5 fuse attack power. Drop it. Give me a weapon, traveler's sword, sure. I'm gonna take this little bone horse. I'm gonna take... Yeah, I saw that it healed my gloom. So I'll have to find another one of those. Hey, it's okay. I love you. You're my friend. I love you so much, crazy horse. Now go! I love you, my little bone horse. You're my best friend in the whole world. I'm glad the bone horse can go over this stupid gloom crap. Maybe you can find me another one of those orange, Oh! We good? We good? Let's get out of here. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I want to find another one of those big light bloom towers, though. Oh, wow. That thing's covered in... Can I look at my map? So you're saying any... Can I look at the other map? Switch. So anywhere there's a shrine... there should be a light bloom. So there should be a light bloom over here. Towers only? Oh. Well, there's one. What do you mean towers only? Well, the SUPERKILLER value comics increase in value if unopened. It's a book. It's not gonna have a way to open it. It's gonna come in a poly bag, but I'm the one putting it in the poly bag. If you want to keep the piece of, what do you call it, Scotch tape, immaculate. P Dirty is wrong. It's shrines. See, you lied to me. You lied to me and make me angry. Guys, we got 3 minutes left. I don't think we're going to get any more orders in under the wire. I think we're going to end up at 72,610, which is pretty goddamn nuts. I learned something today. What I learned is that light bloom is anywhere a tower is. So you can use... Now, did these only appear if you've already done the... I assume these are independent, so you don't have to do whatever the thing is. There's another one right over there. Where'd my horse go? Might as well go to that other one too. I'm saying I assume these are independent of the shrines. You don't have to do the shrine to find these things. Yeah, so you can use them to find shrines if you find one of them, but have not done the shrine above them. Then you've learned something. This is gonna be one of those situations where I thought the thing was way closer than it is, huh? You're fine. You're fine, little horse. Little buddy. Ignore these idiots. Just go. Go to the light. Go into the light until we meet again. That's what the Corinthians say again and again. Oh, this area is nutty. 30 seconds. It says 1 hour left, but there's no way. Unless maybe it does go for another hour. I don't think it does. I think it ends at midnight. Salome. Go into the light until we meet again. The light root expelled the darkness. Isn't that beautiful? Alright, skeleton horse. I think I have to leave you behind. Wow, this whole area is nuts. I'm gonna go back here. Yeah, I'll buy her family a copy. And we're done! That's it. It's over. It's over, folks. 72610. Tomorrow I will have to open. Oh, we're done. We're done. I can rest. Oh, good. Good. Because I want to eat some food. I need some food. I want to play with this cat who is desperate for attention right now. Are you desperate for attention, Mr. Mud? Mr. Mud! Are you desperate for attention? I'm not going to draw it out. Guys, I've said a lot tonight. You know how I feel. I'm very happy. This is a great celebration. This is a beautiful thing we've done here tonight. And I'm excited about the future. I'm excited. Go put it all on black. And now, to open my online gambling account and immediately risk all of everyone's money on Plinko. Let's go. Let's go. Big money. 72,000 on the board. Put it all on black and red. We're going to buy Chain Link, guys. Oh, God, I don't want to think about all the money I lost on fucking Chain Link. No, I'm fine. We're going to call it. We're going to call it, folks. There's a lot more to do. This is not the end. This is the beginning of the journey. We have a lot to do. We got a lot. A lot. So honestly, this is going to become... This is good. I mean, it's a double-edged sword. Yay! Bunch of money. Boo! Bunch of expectations. Bunch of expectations. We'll see how we manage those expectations. One more time. Come on. Let's see. Reset the transform. 72. 610. We did it once and we'll do it again. He's the super killing man from the stars. When he comes at you in his big shiny car, you're gonna die. You're gonna die from the super killer. Say goodbye, Mud. Where you going? Mr. Mud, the happiest cat. Mud, give me a headbutt. Give me a celebratory headbutt. Yes, 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 we did it. 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 Stop attacking the microphone, of all things. Fucking cat. We'll be back, folks. We'll have more stuff coming. We got more cool videos coming soon. We got a comic book we got to make. More Biggest Problem, more bonus episodes, 100 years. Big live show is going to be happening soon. We got a million things we're going to do, and it's all going to be great. But for right now, I need to feed some angry cats and take a nap and pass out and go pee-pee. I'm going to go buy a warehouse. Let's go buy a warehouse. Let's go buy a warehouse. Mud wants a warehouse. I'm gonna buy Mud a warehouse. You're getting a warehouse, Mr. Mud. Mr. Mud's gonna get a warehouse. Do 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 do. He's the happiest cat there ever was. Okay. All right. Peace and love. Peace and love. Take care of yourself.